Hi guys! Why am I so far over? Why am I that far over? Wait. Was maybe a little bit. Okay. Hi guys! Yeah. Okay. Guys, I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I was outside for like a second before we started. A Ew, I hear myself somewhere. Disgusting. I'm gross. Ugh. Okay. Nailed it. Me, I'll take my whiskey. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. Okay, Deba was first today. Good job. Okay, I am heavily considering making like the person who does first gets extra panda snacky. Let's see. Hi Tiki, hi Blue, hello Epi, hello Ethan, hi. Boomerang, Boomerang. I appreciate you always putting the ad sanctuary. Shame nothing over 5 panda snackies for anyone so far this stream. Yeah. Stingy. It is stingy. I was trying to make it so it wasn't nearly as sensitive to doing 10 over and over again. Because I saw a couple people get 10 in a row and I'm like, that's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to be that easy. So it was like a 1 in 17th chance or something, I think is. So I made it like a 1 in 20th. And apparently that just changed everything. Hey. Okay, at least so one pair of Sanke's better than none. You might want to bring your winter outfit back to keep yourself warm. I have to cuz okay, hear me out. I kind of want to change my winter outfit some cuz it's not 100% how I want it to be. You feel me? It's kind of I have first I have to re-rig it in general anyway, right? But it's kind of I don't know. I think I kind of want to take out some of the patterns. I think I want to change the color of it too. Because I think I had it like this like kind of creamy color. I don't even remember what my winter outfit looks like. And I think I want to make it like gray instead. I'm not sure. I'm all over the place. I might just change it all together. But we'll see. But no matter what, I still have to re-rig it for this model, so hey. Which I have to do that here soon, actually, looking at the calendar. Oh, okay, I'm okay. Anyway, hello, Panda. Hi, Boo Boo. It was pretty cute by Trust Your Judgment. It's cute, but it could be better, I think. I'm gonna look at some what's it called? I'm gonna look at something to give me some inspiration and see where I go from there. Okay. Up there it is. Swimsuit. Do you have an image of it? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Oh, Red Panda Ash. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Wait. Let me do this right. Thank you. I almost said Red Panda Dash, but that wouldn't have made sense. But yeah. There better still be Christmas toes. Oh yes, there is. The Christmas outfit I think is gonna approximately stay the same and just make sure it's everything's connecting the way it should. I might redo the fluff. I'm not sure yet. Um, but that one's basically gonna be the same. No worries there. Hello, Tiki and everyone. How are you today? Hello, Jojo. Or the boy? Boy here? I never know how what to say. Is it Jojo or Ho Ho? I think that I've asked this before. I'm gonna go with Jojo. Boat goes into oh, here we go. Is a voo it is a voo Twitch didn't keep the caps. Oh, I don't know how that works. Okay, well, Red Panda Ash. See? Right? Maybe. Okay, how's everyone? His favorite Croco, right? She almost said Red Panda. I did not. Red Panda ass. Oh my goodness, that would have been horrible. Hi, hello, Phelan. Saints Tiki, hoy, 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 you've been a naughty boy, so you get toes. I think some people would like that, though. I don't know if that's really gonna, help out here. Tired and depressed, so usual feelings. Oh my goodness, poor thing. You can call me Ash Perfect. Call me JoJo T. Okay, okay, okay. I always, it's hard to remember, and sometimes I'm like, am I misremembering? Am I stupid? You know? So I need reassurance. Yeah. Okay. I've been called that before. Oh my goodness. Is there any feeling better than having fresh cut toenails in nice wool socks? Um, Fresh bed sheets after a shower with a heated blankie. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Is it wrong? I want to end stream and go get in my bed now. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. But like, I'm just saying, if I look behind me right now, the bed's looking mighty fine because I make my bed when I get up, right? I like my bed being specifically laid out and like the sheets laid out perfectly. I can't have them jumbled or I'm not sleeping good, you know? So, and I'm looking back there and the bed looks so good. And then the cat's laying on my bed and he just looks so happy and makes me sick. Okay, I love him, but it makes me sick. Hello, hello, Fishmaster. Pretty good. Let's see. When you change your display name, did you save changes after? That and clearing a block sinus up there. Oh yeah, I that feels great. I was about to say that minus heated blankie though. You need a heated blankie just so you can fully understand. Same persevere. We were born to be unstoppable, but yeah, the usual. How many plushies on there on the bed? None. No plushies are on my bed. It's two queen size pillows and then one body pillow that's just in a black pillowcase. And then a cat. So, now brain fart. um any plushies that have been extra that have not been either put into storage or given away because I've had too many, they've all been put into the closet. So yeah. Partially jumbled is life. Ugh. Don't feel unstoppable. I feel like Crocs are unstoppable. What do you mean? Just spin to win. Spin to win. Hubby's toes have been cold as of late, so a heated blankie would have been wonderful for both of us. Aw. Actually, I'm really cold right now. I'm going to yeah, okay. I'm gonna turn on my heated blankie right now. My desk heated blankie, because I have one for the bed and one for the desk. So as stupid, I actually turned it up. Okay, level 6 for 4 hours. That is the highest temperature and the highest amount of time I can do the little throw one. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was trying to scoot in, sorry. Okay. Smart. Don't want them to see what you do there. Don't want to traumatize them. You're right. I lay in my bed and sometimes, guys, I play in my Steam Deck and cuddle with Ellie. That's it. Spin, spin. Hi, Ami. Hello, my wifey. I love you. You can give me permission to do something. Y'all ain't gonna be ready. Oh no. Yeah, you aren't. You're here, being the croc we all love and appreciate, which means you haven't been stopped yet. Unstoppable. And there's nothing to prove otherwise. Do you love a warm me up? Ooh, ooh la la. Heated blankie has been helpful so much though. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's like my comfort item now. Am I saying to leave the internet? No, it's not, Boo Boo. Stay put. You threatened it last time. It wasn't a threat. 2 out of the 3 wives are in the chat now. I have something to tell you. I definitely have more than 3 wives. Hey, I got like, you know what? I'll count right now. I'll count right now. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, 12. They have 12. Collecting all of them like the Infinity Stones. You know what I'm saying? I got enough for freaking 2 gloves. I'm about to double fist it. I'm so sorry. um, no, but you're trying to keep being here because we love to crock. Oh, how many? Thinking Tikili is 3 wives. Multiply 3 by 4 and it's accurate. 3 Tiki is 30. Oh my, yeah. I hey. Oh, Cadet, you sweet summer child. Only 3. Can't even keep count. I did have to count on my fingers. You're right. Tiki Wives pinup calendar went. Oh wait, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. Can you imagine? Okay, guys, what month would I be? Plot twist, I'm not even in the calendar. I'm just my little stupid, like, derpy one is just, like, on every single page. And I'm just, like, in a corner somewhere. It's like Find Waldo. Mm-hmm. 2 out of 12 wives in chat. You're gonna what? Tiki has enough wives to make her own cult in Utah. Dang. Wheeze. June or September? You'd be on the cover with the wives as the months. Oh, I need one more wife then. Hey, applications. Or May, September for sure. Some autumn month. That sounds about right for me, actually. Plot Tiki isn't in the calendar, but Cherry is on every page censoring the wives. If you want to buy the uncensored version, go to this link. I would have thought May since your birth month. I mean, yeah, but I'm not the only one born in May, you know? Just, How about instead of one more wife, it's a group picture? Oh, that'd be cute. Yeah. I wish. I wish. That sounds awesome. Taurus twins. Hey, twinsies. Mom. See my, oh, here we go. Fishmaster. Let's go. My girlfriend complains a lot that I don't smile anymore. She's the one that wanted a serious relationship. Mods ban that guy. Stupid. Hi, Foxy. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Vuvu, don't. Down, girl, down. Down, don't ban him. I was just joking. It's a joke. For legal reasons, it's a joke. The uncensored version is on TikiTorchies Fansly and OnlyFans, which she'll make in your dreams. Dude, for real, though. For real, though. I just... No. I'm still reeling from that guy asking me when I'm gonna make an OnlyFans for, I was like, for my VTuber? What? You know, like, ew. Well, she's wearing less clothes. Yeah, it's a summer outfit. I'm in a bathing suit. I'm sorry, do I wear a full robe? Do you wear a full robe to the beach? No? Shush then. Shush. The thought. Horoscopes are crypto for women. Personally, I know nothing about horoscopes. I feel like it's kind of like a little fun thing sometimes, but I don't care enough. So when somebody says, "Oh yeah, that's real like Leo energy," I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I get really confused. I don't understand any of it and I don't care enough. I'm like, if somebody tells me, "Oh yeah, I'm not going to date that guy cuz they're like a Scorpio." I'm like, Okay, I'm not gonna be friends with you because you're weird. Thanks. See, I missed you so much. How have you been? I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Just tired. Very, very tired. But that's okay. That's okay. See, how have you been? It's so nice to see you. I was this close to pressing bed. Now, Dad, getting flashbacks. In that case, someone put me to sleep right now. Lucky fish. She's talking about banning people. People are certainly something sometimes. Yeah, there are VTuber OnlyFans. I just don't want to do that. It's not something I'm interested in. I don't think y'all need to. What are you gonna look at? What are you gonna look at? Nothing. I have nothing to offer you. The OnlyFans is just gonna be my toes constantly. Just because someone is sexy doesn't mean they need an OnlyFans. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe it gives. It's like, oh, what's your OnlyFans? It's like, I don't have one. Thanks. Ew. Remember this girl I went to school with? And when she started up doing an OnlyFans, and I was like, do what you want. Do what you want. But maybe shower first. You know? I guess people can like that. Some people like dirty people, right? But yeah. It's not Bane related, but no hints. It's a surprise. Oh yeah, yeah. When are you gonna say it, Vuvu? And or do it? Vuvu, I think, is currently working on it. He's a Scorpio. I'm a Leo, Taurus, Virgo. We're not compatible. Just the whole sentence make you not compatible. Plus, we already have Red Panda District. No, we don't. That account was deactivated because I don't really want to upload anything on it. I'm lazy. So yeah. And for some, that would be enough. Toe sniffer had. My wife has forbidden me from making any more breakfast puns. She says if I do, I'm toast. Oh my goodness. I hate it. Wifey looks good in so many different hairstyles. Yeah, I do like all my hairstyles. 3 out of 12. Wait, 3 out of 12. Oh, Kitten. Hi, Kitten. When Lennon's crack is normal. Even if she did make one, it means she'd have to draw something every month. There's just too much on her plate to dedicate time to something non-commissioned and non-streamable. Yes, exactly, Falling Floor. Exactly. Like, even if I wanted to, how? How? I just, I'm struggling now between that, the constant appointments every single week that I'm having to drive to, and it's a bit of a drive, you know. It's the homeschooling, cleaning the house, etc., etc., everything. There's just too much. So, yeah. I've been half considering like working on some commissions on stream just because I'm like wanting to push to get things done faster, you know? Um, let's see. Okay, what month does Kitten get in the calendar? I don't know. December. Too short to reach the ban button. Vuvu's taller than me. The same thing happened with a girl from my high school, which is wild because it was advertised on her Facebook. Yeah. Look, if you want to advertise it, cool, but there was like sneak peek videos, and I'm like, clean yourself up first, okay? Like, bathe. I don't mean clean up like you need to work out or anything. I'm not saying that. I mean, just take a shower. Oh man, you guys have a lot. I'm trying to catch up. Okay. Here's a point, Vuvu. Let me show you update on model. Also, I'm working on something else at the moment, Tiki, but I'm gonna start after. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You want a sneak peek, Tiki? Gimme. No, you can't keep Wait, what? Did you really just tell kids she can't keep secrets? Dang. We all struggle. Hi, Juan. And can have February. Oh, February? Why February? Oh, wait. I should have February. And dedication to me and my dad. I should have February. Oh man. What does that mean? Will I die? VTuber? It's because February is the shortest month. The VTuber I saw didn't draw anything. She just had a new version of her model and you could figure out the rest. But then I have to go through and add specific parts underneath the clothes to give the nude model look. But I don't even want to do it. I'm good. Do commission on stream. The client gets to enjoy watching the product as it gets made. February, what's going on? Pin-up calendar for Tiki's 12 wives. Oh, I should get November. It's my birthday. Let's see. Hi, Tiki. How's it going? Hello, Toto. I'm doing good. How are you? No, you get February. Oh, no. Does she have Klingon circling Uranus? Is that why she has to bathe? I mean, yeah. We'll say that. I'm not American enough for this. Your B-Day will be in November. It's shortest month. How long is February in Germany? No, that's Tiki. I am pretty short. Okay, I think I finally caught up. Time to scheme. Doing fine, just chilling. That's good. Okay. Oh, she's about to play Beat Saber. Oh, never mind. Gym time burp. Have a good time at the gym. Guys, type more. No, I caught up. No. So she needs to read more? Why do you want me to read more? Hmm? Hope you win a gym match. Okay. All right, so we need to work on some art today. Sorry, I'm brain farting. Oh, Falling Floor, if you're still here, I just want to let you know. I have 4 sketches for you. And I wanted to send them to you last night, and then I looked at them and I'm like, they're a little messy. And I'm cleaning them up. But I didn't have time today before stream too. I've been running around all day. I did shower before stream. Hope you guys are proud of me. Not stinky. All clean for you guys. Let's see. Des in a dog crate. I'm gonna be real dramatic about this. I gotta. Only yaps. How about we go over to the art scene? Let's put this away. Okay, and then arting. There we go. Yay. Why does it keep doing that? Come on, OBS. Come on. Why do we always get some of the weirdest names? Hot Sauce Daddy, thank you so much for the follow. Hey, I can guarantee that the account my Big Black Daddy and Hot Sauce Daddy, neither of them are my dad. Okay, just thought I'd let you guys know. Neither of them are my dad. Hey, we will talk about internet niche that we both fixate on. Oh no, here we go. Want to get Vuvu chocolate rocks? Deba needs Tiki to yap more so they can fall asleep and have their dreams come true, but Tiki's already right here. Don't mind Messy, just send them. Really? Here, let me boop. Let me do this first. Square. We can do the 5-minute doodle first, you know, get it out of the way quickly. Just give me a second to open this. You're gonna get it just like this. Okay, give me a second. You'll see the one that I was trying to clean up. You're getting 2 screenshots, by the way. Copy. Vuvu, I'll look at the DM in 1 second. Just going to situate my life right here first. That one, copy. That one. Okay. Don't save. Close. Okay. Let me get my corner. Whoop. Okay. That's a spicy name. You can stream my commission. It's wholesome. I mean, I could. Maybe. Depending. Just look at I had a few different ideas, so I drew multiple poses. So yeah. But just send me, because if you send it in the chat, I will totally forget. Just send me a message on Discord about which one you like or if you want something different. Okay? Okay, let me look at what Vuvu sent me real quick. Yes, I'm supposed to be keeping it secret. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Kitten can't keep a secret. Don't show her that. Husbands of Twitch. I need husbands of Twitch. My wife was like, "Why don't you treat me like you first treated me when we first started dating?" So then I took her to dinner and a movie, and then I dropped her off at her parents. Oh my goodness. Make my eyes water. I have questions, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad either. The name is funny. Referring to the Wendigoon. Wendigoon? Why rocks? You like rocks and seem to like the person to enjoy munching on rock shapes. Why are you right though? Cause it's what your tism screams. Look how dramatic the hand is going to the tablet is. Oh, you mean this? It does move kind of fast. I think I might have made it a smidge too sensitive. Maybe I should bring down the sensitivity for it a little bit. See? Oh, golly. Oh my golly gosh. Cute. Okay. This is evil. I'm bullied. I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny. I'm sorry. I don't actually know if you can keep secret or not. Don't know if that O was good or bad. It was definitely on that creepy side. Ubu just sent me a screenshot. Who? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting to see that right after. I'm sorry. Never mind. Tiki said I can't. It's I feel like I can hear the defeat in her voice. Okay, I'm okay. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Shut up, Tato Schiffer blows up in popularity because it'll literally be her reading chat for 8 hours a day. If I blew up in popularity, I'm gonna fully admit that there would definitely be a separation in me reading chat and me just yapping and kind of just cherry picking different parts of the chat to read. Unfortunately, that's what how it'd have to be. That is one of the things that kind of sucks about becoming larger, but it's also like if you want to succeed, it makes sense to want to grow larger. There's always going to be give and take and good and bad with it, so it kind of sucks. Speed chan. Okay. Maybe that is a bit too sensitive though. I'm really looking at it. How about I'm gonna change the sensitivity right now. We'll make the minimum. Oh. Let's make the maximum 2,200 for the Y range, so it's a little slower. This is still really fast, but this is a little slower. So let's make the max for this up by 2,500. There, it's not quite as aggressively fast now. Better? Yeah. Actually, I do think that's better. See? Okay, okay. Sorry, guys. I promise that was super important to take care of right now. So, Tiki, what's for 3K? 3K. Oh, yes. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. I was like, 3K what? Okay, so my tip goal. Okay. So let me yeah, yap about that real quick. As soon as I grab two. Put my earrings in because I'm like, my ears feel weird because I don't have my earrings in. I have one set in, I don't have the other set in. Okay, so at 3K. So before, I want to clarify. So I had the graphics card because I want to get a beefy graphics card that it's so nice that I don't have to get another one for like the rest of my life, right? But graphics cards are stupid expensive right now. Even if you try to get like a 4080 right now, it's like the same price as like something in the 50 series. And I'm like, and I want to clarify a nice one, like a good brand one. Some of them are cheaper, some of them are not. It just depends. So, um, so like the recent tip for my dad to do the uwu and then some other tip that was gotten recently, I put towards um the graphics card. Now before on Throne, you could just select the graphics card and then add it to your list because they have a lot of them on there, right? But on Throne, there's lots of fees, right? And fees are a killer. So like after it's like a graphics card would be like $3,000, but then after fees and taxes and stuff like that, it's like 3.5 thousand. It's like it feels kind of I had it on there and then I was like, I feel like if I just got the money directly, I can go out of my way and just buy it myself and it's not so bad, right? Well, then I was talking with my dad about how I changed it because you can make it so people can just cash tip through Throne. Found out that if it's through Throne, it's like taxable where tips aren't like they changed it so like you don't get taxed on tips. But there's like a whole thing with Throne in doing that, and I went, I should take this off of here before somebody puts money into it. Because if it's straight money through Throne instead of the actual item, then the how it works with the money is very different. And I went, I should never do that and just have it purely the gift. But then the fees. So I'm like, if people just tipped to the PayPal instead of to the Throne thing, that would be preferable. So yeah, so there's my goal. My goal is to get up to $3,000, buy the stupidly expensive graphics card to make sure I'm extra good with my computer stuff, my VTuber. If I want to do some more games on stream, like I would be more willing to like after I put Ellie to bed to do a late night stream and do some video games and hang out if I had a graphics card that could actually handle the video game. Because I don't think I really, when it's late at night, I don't think I really want to. That's like my kind of more my relaxing time. And I don't think I really want to stream more art at that point. I'd rather just stream some games. But, you know, so that's what's going on right now. So yeah. Now let me catch up chat. I'm still sorry. I was just yapping. I'm glad you guys liked me showing kittens called out. Yeah, I'm gonna start the 5-minute doodle, but we're just gonna stare at the beautiful werewolf boy until I start it. Got her. This is for making her draw all the symbols of my dress. Yeah, no, it's true. I can't keep focus on anything. Chat can be put in slow mode as well. It could be. It could be meow. Rare XD. I'm just playing. It's like early 2000s again. Tiki, I meant to ask. Yes, go ahead. Hello, Tiki. Hello, Suki. Suki. The Suki? I'm just gonna say Suki. While you're here and can't leave, are you still down for Friday spooky stream next week? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I still have to download the game and stuff, but I am. See. Didn't see this. I don't watch Jacob or Nexpo. Nexpo fell off and I don't know Jacob. Sorry, Dad. Oh no. Recently he's been learning ZBrush and watching Hololive. Ah. Oh no, you clipped it. Next year, no tax on tips is 2026. Oh. Well, either way. Either way, okay, that's next year. Either way, there's still like some whole stipulation with how it works on Throne. And I'm like, maybe I should be careful. So yeah. Which GPU? I'll tell you in a sec. Do you have a coffee? No. I kind of was like, on coffee. Just because if like it's cool and all. I don't know if coffee takes any percentage. That part I couldn't tell you. I have no idea because I don't know how coffee entirely works. But I thought it'd just be easier because if you go like in my about section, there was like a tips thing and you could just click the picture. So it's easy, makes it just one and done. I didn't really want to have a bunch of different things I had to set up. Are you getting a 5090 or something? That's what I was looking at. Specifically, let me clarify. Because I wanted something. I gotta find it really quick. I was looking at the MSI Supreme. Wait, Supreme? I don't feel like that's how you spell that right. Supreme GeForce RTX 5090. It's a 32 gigabyte. I wanted a 32 gigabyte. Something super beefy. So, hey. Future night tiki shenanigans. I'm trying. We'll see. Coffee reveals your real name almost via the PayPal too, unless you have it set up as a business name, so be careful with that too. Yes, on PayPal, I do have it set up as business. I remember Coffee having issues with some people not having their names hidden, and I have such a unique name. I researched this recently. I was like, I wonder how hard it is to find me if I look up my name. I found myself immediately, and I went, ew. And then it also showed my dad's name, my mom's name, my sister's name. And I went, oh, it's showing me and all the people I'm related to. This is rough. So, yeah. But that was the other thing. I remember it revealing people's real names. And I went, I'm going to just stick with PayPal because I have it as a business account and not worry about that. Lord, gotta be social ill. Tiki streaming Friday? I'm streaming next Friday. Tiki, it's mommy Tiki. Hi, Kyle. Don't they take any percentage? Okay. Whoa, hot man. Yes. If it were me, Tiki, I'd just get a 5080. You'd save 2K and it'd be more than enough. 5080. Let me see. $5080. Do they have that in 5080? Remind me. Here's a 5080 and it comes with a liquid thing. I heard that getting the liquid thing wasn't that great because of it's hard to find parts to replace it if it breaks, but I don't know. So Halo's joining PlayStation, not surprising. Coffee free. Free, no monthly cost. You pay $0, 0% on tips, 5% on shop memberships, monthly payments, and commissions. Contributor, also no monthly cost, but a 5% fee applies to one-time tips as well. In return, you unlock perks like supporter-only posts, custom branding, and more. Okay. You can tank Facebook for selling your info. Yeah. Hi, Deej. Where are we in Panda ranks? I'm not sure. If you just want AV1 recording ability, you could do a 40 series. See, I found a lot of the 40s I was looking for were like almost the same exact price as the 50s. Like, why wouldn't I just go for the 50s? Doing a lot of 3D recently and got a 5070. It's been good. Okay, maybe I'll look into that. Dead franchise since 2017. You got good CPU already and mostly do 2D digital art in games. Yeah, it's mostly because it takes a lot for. If I was just running VTube Studio and not VBridger, I feel like it would work better. But when I run both, it kind of just takes a little bit of a dump. So yeah. Like my GPU was at 100% usage when Kitten and I were doing the carry the glass, and I was like, oh boy, it's struggling. It's scary because I searched up my name and found someone with the exact same name on Facebook, even my last name. Yeah, I haven't had that, but it's scary when it's so easy to find people, you know? Nvidia stopped manufacturing the 40 series GPUs. That's why they're so expensive. Yeah. I was hoping that when the 50 series came out that they would go down in price and I was going to get one then. And then instead they went up in price. And I went, you know? Like I was so frustrated. I want to say I'm preying on Injustice's downfall. Wait, what? Why do we want to prey on Injustice's downfall? Something similar, but more of your own website. You could try Fourth Wall. It has public and supporter posts too. I did want to do more research into Fourth Wall. I do have like a link for it here for me to kind of read into it if I want to start like selling stuff, but I'm iffy on it. My name's Korean, by the way. You know, I don't even want to say what my name is. Oh, Fishmaster, here we go. So my girlfriend was doing a cosplay and I asked her, "Is that cosplay real armor?" Girlfriend, what do you mean? Me, I'm just doing this to feel the material. Puts my hand on her chest and just started gasping with angry surprise. Look at me. It was just to feel the material. Shimmy on the head. I don't know what to. Fishmaster, sometimes I don't even know if this was a joke or like you're just. I don't even know. I feel like you just copy pasta sometimes. These go up in price, except TVs for some reason, because nobody wants to watch TV anymore. Everything's on YouTube. Because I panda snack lead to keep up. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like him as a person, and I was like, oh, okay. It's up to you. Obviously, I just want to give some advice. Oh no, you're fine. Me doesn't watch TV. Base sleepy being base. Oh yeah, snackies. Ooh, mango snackies. You got 3 of them. That's good, right? Rigged. Hey, it's better than 1, okay? Okay, I put some chapstick on and then I guess I can start doing art here, right? I think I'm caught up with chat. But yeah, so that's what to finalize, but that's what the this goal is. That's the goal. Um I am going to try to match it if needed. I'm just mom life is rough. You feel me? So yeah. Mm. Wait, a little bit more, a little more. Fishmaster cosplay magician David Copperfield. Wow. That was so dumb. Jeez, get to work, Tito. You've been here for an hour. I know. Everybody's so yappy right now. I wasn't expecting so much talking. Apparently you guys really need to talk with me this week. See? Maybe. Plot twist. It's just that they get to talk to each other. I don't matter. Just chatting, stream with art background. I got 3 last week. Pay attention. Dang. Okay. Chat, Mrs. Tiki, clearly. Yeah, obviously. Jace. I'm trying my best here. I can start cherry picking now and not reading everything, but I don't know. I'm not ready to. Okay, I'm supposed to draw Des in a cage, right? Let's see. Chop, chop, Tiki. Deej wants to see you render those man titties. All right. Let's do the feminine doodle. I'm supposed to be drawing Des for this, right? I mean, you're the biggest yapper. I don't mean to be, I promise. You'll... If you guys want, I could try to yap less. That's all you'll get out of me. Okay? I gotta find Des. I need to get his reference up here. No, yap more. Yap. There'll be downtime where I stop yapping. It happens. Sometimes you need a good tiki talk. No, we don't. Yes, in the belly butt. Oh my goodness, you to take shots out of. No, yap more. Stop being so fun to listen to. I guess you guys want to talk about what's something boring? The weather? Periods? Can it be sing less? All right. Bully. Slander. Rude. Okay, let me grab this picture of Des. There's my reference. There's Des. With his tickle middies. Thanks for not covering up, Tiki. Yeah, what chat really needs is Tiki night shenanigans. Oh, you mean like hearing me be unhinged playing games? Yeah, that's what they need. Why not yap and art? Because sometimes it's hard to read chat. You know something else I was considering? I was considering making the TTS a little cheaper. I think, what is it? Is it like 1,000 bits or $10 or something like that? Or like 20,000 channel points? I was thinking of like halving it. But I don't know, guys. I don't know if me halving it would feel like kind of like, not like a slap in the face, but similar to that. But similar to that, like how it is with for people who have paid it before. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm always conflicted. Now, what was I supposed to do again? Be the day Des in a dog crate. So now I gotta look up a dog crate. Make sure I'm not crazy. I don't have a dog, guys, so I don't think they look any different from like a cat crate. Oh. Look a little different from a cat crate. Some of these are fancy. Des is a little heathen. I don't think he'd have a fancy one. He'd have a basic one. Kiki just shows a cage with a word bubble. I'm not a bottom. Okay, Mod's been that guy. Mod's been that guy. Where? Who? The one who doesn't want me singing, probably. Tiki sings best. Ah. Oh, right. That's dyslexia. I forgot. I don't know why, but I had the itch to draw Des, and I'm trying to deny my brain of that. Why? Look at those tickle bitties you could draw. Ooh la la. Okay, let me get this. I'm gonna catch up really quickly. I'm just gonna speed read. And then oh wait, no, I don't need speed read. Did you play Dispatched? I don't know what that is. Not sure. Um what I meant. How many hot men have you drawn? This is my second one. So I'm working on it still. But it's getting there. I think as a testing phase, you tested it at the current price. Now you'd be adjusting like you did with the snackies. Yeah. Give me a name I can ban. Call it T. I'm not gonna. I don't want dad but banned. I don't want him banned. It was a joke. It was a joke. You're drooling over Des. Girl just said tig old biddies. Am I wrong? He's and his wife are dope. They're so cute. They're so cute. I've been like hardcore. What's the word? I've been like hardcore like, hey, let me just take a peek at this one and this one, or let me look at this clip and this clip, and oh my goodness, they're really cute, and I kind of love them. Goals. I'm not used to Deej overwhelmingly lust over men. It's well, usually it's just effing, but yeah. Hot men, hot men, hot men. Okay. You just ban me and get out of your system. She's got like an itch. Just another hit, guys. Just another hit. It's down for the count. Over and over, the sweeter the sound. Okay, I'm just gonna. This is where the door is, but it's gonna definitely be closed because Des isn't allowed out, especially because he ignored me. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be that cage with like the plastic bottom. I drew this kind of large. Shrink. The sweeter the sound, the sweeter. I'm not gonna make this look like the nicest cage on the planet. The important part is right here. Mm, Genshin men. Genshin men are pretty. I've seen some art of them, and I'm like, oh yeah, yes. We're not an ad break yet, are we? I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Okay, it's about to start. I'm edging. Wait, what? Oh, hi, Stubby Wubby. It's just you and me in this timer with 2 minutes left on it. Oh wait, how's his hair? His hair's like kind of down, right? I gotta undo close tab. There we go. I'm gonna have his hair down like how it usually is. Sanctuary! Sanctuary! It has a little button there. He has a tail, right? I'm not crazy. No, it's like a little, it's his, I don't remember. I'm gonna give him a little stubby one. I feel like it'll look funny if it's stubby. Mm, 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 mm. No, it's not stubby, but it's smaller. Okay, and then we draw a little food bowl. Yeah. I'm put Desi on it. I don't know. This is the food in it. There we go. Wow, look at me. I'm just drawing some extra lines just to make it look more cage-like, but you know, I basically got that. Fridays might always be better than Sundays, because Sundays are my suicide days. Am I allowed to say that? I don't even know. It's the weather or the belt tip on my bed. Okay. There we go, subby wubbies. You guys got to see it finished. Oh wait, let me add the... I am not a bottom. Changing my voice behind my face and above my throat. Okay. Oh, hi guys. How was Agile? I finished it while you were gone. Hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, guys. I'm going to kind of skim through the chat really quick. Did you hear Hasbro struck a deal with K-pop Demon Hunters? Is that what KPDH means? Okay, let me catch up. So do you know who you work on next after Basil Wolf? I have a couple that I have, but I definitely think I need more if I really want to practice this good. Tiki, I'm not a YouTuber. Else Tiki, I'm edging. Hi, Subby. It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh my goodness. Get to bed. I'm so tired. My head hurts. Yeah, get out of here. I think I figured out my beef with the Beauty and the Beast. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Tiki streaming. Please go to sleep. Take a little nappy. How about that? Clearly you need to put a band-aid on his butt. Oh, band-aid? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. I'll put a band-aid on his butt. And I would say that we should take a day to break away from all the pain the brain has made. The game was not played alone. He tried not having ADHD. That works. Finding out that laying in bed for 7 hours trying to sleep wasn't normal, and I actually did this surprise Pikachu face. Was just looking at Kaya pictures. I don't know who that is. Is that a Genshin? I don't know Genshin characters and be straight up. I just look at them and go, oh yeah, I like that one. I don't know your name. Don't speak to me. Just look nice. Let me look at you. I'll keep it to 100. Okay, so what was the deal? That Hasbro stuck? Hasbro? Question mark? Can't see you might be edging. Interesting to see you draw next. CC. Do I have a fiercely do I have to fiercely defend Beauty and the Beast again? Oh, here we go. Plus this would be a good excuse to introduce us to more male VTubers as well. Exactly. Let me take a screenshot of this and put this in the Discord really quick, okay? And then we'll start working on the hot bros. Okay. Now, hear me out. I'm gonna tag Des in this one. um, at Des, um, in dog cage after vet visit, got a shot for ignoring me in the, I'm gonna call it out too, hashtag gaming, general gaming. Is that where I put that screenshot? In the gaming channel. Okay. 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 There we go. All right, where am I at here? Zhao is yeah, which one's that one? Wait, I think I know that one. Genshin. If that's the one I'm thinking of. No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. I don't know the one I'm thinking of. He's cute too though. Okay. Where is the feline? Kitten said she had to lurk because she had to be social. Okay, Beauty and the Beast is a female fantasy, so the Beast is a prince and Gaston is a peasant. So the story is a woman thinks she's better than her boring provincial life, regrets the best it has to offer, and falls in love with the first rich man she meets, even though he's a dick, but you don't understand him. He's really sweet with me. If Gaston was the prince, the narrative would have been cleaner. Belle would have rejected the prince that had everything she could ever want, but was actually evil inside, for a beastly looking provincial man who was actually sweet on the inside, showing what she really wanted as a sweet, caring man. Instead, the story is she thought she was better than everyone else and went off and married a rich guy to escape her boring peasant neighbors. I don't agree. That was a lot. That's the first thing. But the second thing, I think if Gaston had told her that he enjoys her reading instead of why do you read this stuff and throwing her book in the mud, probably would have gotten him some brownie points. What? She never complained that he was a peasant. She just complained that he was himself. He's a he's a fuckboy. And his bros circle jerk him to make him feel better about himself. Just saying. Metal with handle dolls, action figures. Oh. Accessories, play sets, while Hasbro focus on plushies, electronics, roleplay items, and board games. Wow. Companies announced Tuesday. That's awesome. You being social, I'm with you. I'm with you. She didn't like him because he's a narcissist brother. Oh wait. Oh wow. Sorry, 1 second. Um, let's see. She didn't like him because narcissist brother is the hottest take with the worst explanations. Never seen Beauty and the Beast, so I'm just sidelined. That's okay, Ethan. Gaston ignored the 3 TikTok thoughts for Belle, and the Beast was looking for anyone that walked through the castle door. Do you at least agree how flipping the narrative would have made it a better story? Absolutely. I am with you on that one. I am with you on that one. Here's the thing. Actually, can I complain? Actually, I want to complain about Beauty and the Beast. I want to complain about it. So, my first complaint. The witch that cursed him, if you're listening to the storyline, she cursed some boy that was like 8 years old. Because they said on his 21st birthday, and then I think they said like 10 years later or something. So maybe not 10 years old, but like 10 or something, 11. I don't remember how many years between he got cursed and when the curse broke, which is supposed to be his 21st birthday. But he was cursed as a younger child, and I'm like, man, I think the bigger problem is the witch who didn't understand that kids can just be little jerks. Now, what she do make him grow up to not be some kind of jerk who softened and whatever? Maybe, but that was my first complaint. you know? Also the beast should have had a goatee. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Beast, wait. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Cuz the human form didn't look good. It did not look good. It looked bad. But if Beast had looked like this when he turned from beast mode to human, I would have been all over that. Okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So the timeline of things, their explanation on how it should have went, first of all, doesn't make sense. The explanation of, oh, we've been like this for like 10 years or whatever the time frame is, I can't remember, but I remember it was ridiculously long that I'm like, so the witch cursed a little boy? What is this? That's the second thing. The third thing, can we talk about Chip? Who was Mrs. Potts sleeping with and how did Chip come into being? So how is it the beast is aging but all the staff isn't? Make it make sense. Those are some big problems, but I do agree that I think the story would have fit better if they had switched Gaston and the Beast place. I am 100% with you on that. So, yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Just yapping. It's happening. Oh no. Okay, I agree with that. The maiden was a jerk. Belle also didn't know the beast was rich or a prince. He lived in a castle. He had a candlestick butler. I, they called him master at this point. It's like he had to have been somebody important if he has all these people working for him in a giant castle. So that part, I'm with it. It's like if you didn't know he was a prince, you must have at least known he was somebody important, even though the castle's run down. Where's the staff? The staff were hiding. The staff actually cleaned up the place. There's a whole song about it. You know, they were singing and dancing and cleaning for them to have a little ball where they danced together. I don't know. Beauty and Beast has Twilight vibes, but for girl furries. T is that shit saved her computer. No, I googled fast. I googled. I knew what I had to look for. I knew what I had to look for. When the gremlin noise was that, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just let me be a gremlin. And if they had kept his deep, oh my goodness, yeah. Can we talk? Kyle, I'm so with you on this. Can we talk about Beast's voice when he goes from the beast to the human? Instantly dry. Instantly dry. What was that voice? Why does he sound like some prepubescent, no huevos have dropped kind of guy? Absolutely not. I don't know who put the direction on that, but they should be fired. Okay, with a face like that would have made it far more sense and looked so much cooler, right? Imagine being 9 and some stranger asked you to enter your house and you got gold and silver inside the castle and mom and dad would be angry if they got robbed. Right. Imagine that. And then they're like, cursed. Mommy and daddy told me not to talk to strangers. Oh, you don't want to help me? Cursed. Human form beast looks like scuffed Tarzan. It looks like the Wish version of Tarzan. Even Tarzan looks pretty good, okay? Like, nobody wants Wish Beast. Inanimate objects don't age. Tiki. So all of them were frozen in time, but he wasn't? Is it what I'm understanding? He went from deep voice to sounding like Richard Simmons. No shade to Simmons, but that was not the voice I wanted to hear from the Beast. I don't even know who that is, but I'm with you. That's feral and noise for. So I'm a little feral sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. Hi Tika, hello Monox. How are you? Mrs. Potts was getting filled with hot water from the Carafe? I don't know how to say that. Utensil servant? I agree. Mrs. Potts was. Her and somebody else are doing lots of pottery. What are you drawing? Feeling a little hot? I'm drawing, Basil. I'm only concerned that the poor person who she stares at. I did Google it. It was easy. The time Belle goes to the castle, it's by accident because she stumbles upon the building looking for her dad. And I'm pretty sure it was a known thing in the village that the castle was abandoned or something. Right, right. I'm so with you, but then you find out they live there, and there's a bunch of staff that are calling him master and cleaning up the place and watching over the place. What are you doing here? It's my castle, stuff like that. I think you would put two and two together since she's supposed to be really smart. Could have been wrong, but the last time I've watched it in a long time, it's been a little bit for me too. Ellie hasn't wanted to watch it lately. Instantly drive for the human implies you were wet for the beast. I'm saying the voice. The voice. You close your eyes, you don't look at the person, you just listen to them talk. I have a thing. I I I like voices. Okay, now we gotta talk about this. Let me clarify. Have you have you seen this thing where it's like guys don't doing the deed, guys don't want to make a sound kind of thing, and I'm like, why don't you why are you holding it in? Why are you holding it in? Why are you so quiet? You not having a good time? It's weird. I don't like that. Speak to me. Okay? Speak to me. Make sound, something. It's weird. I like voices. I like sounds. I like a nice voice. Okay? I can't help it. Like, I don't know. Girl, I don't need much, okay? Just sound kind of nice and I'm okay. Beast is still flesh and blood. Another check in the she's afraid box. No! Yeah, not beating the free allegations. Do you think Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head got freaky in that toy chest? Absolutely. Were there little, like, tiny baby potatoes? Here's the guy who did workout videos and he had a really high voice. I don't know who that is. Surety. Oh my goodness. Mrs. Potato Head. I'm gonna spud. Why? I like voices too. See, it's not just me. He went from king to let's work that body, skips around the castle, give me energy. Yes. Yes. Yes, tell me I'm so good. Good, 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 good. The problem with making sounds is you can make it weird if you give her the ick. If you give her the ick, if she has an ick with you, she shouldn't be with you in the first place. Least surprising chat from you today. Wow. Keep quiet and keep plowing. No, don't be quiet. Okay, and Crash 4. Oh, wait, what? Crash 4, I keep forgetting that Embryo is voiced by Roger Craig Smith, and I keep remembering him as the current voice of Sonic the Hedgehog. He is Chris Resident Evil, Batman, Captain America, Resident Evil, Batman, Captain America, Ezio, Assassin's Creed. Wait, what? That was a lot of different things. Who? I don't know. I don't know voice actors. There's still time. I thought the toy aliens were their adopted children. I don't know. I don't watch Toy Story. I don't like Toy Story, guys. One wrong sound and it becomes a TikTok sound for real. True. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Yeah, if you make one sound that is octave too high, that will dry right up. No, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me. That has never bothered me. It's like an octave too high, and I'm like, oh, somebody got really into it. Oh no. It does not bother me whatsoever. I'm over here like, I'll make you make that sound again. Let's go. Round 2 or 5 or whatever, you know? That's how I am about it. I'm just saying, guys. Just like the bees bothers other women. Ah. But like there are things you've mentioned you don't want a guy to say during smacks he's going downtown and says you like that, don't you? And clothes go back. Don't degrade me. Just don't degrade me. That's the only stipulation. Don't call me bitch. Don't call me a hoe. Don't call me a slut. It freaking numb flashbacks, and all of a sudden I'm like anxiety. You know? Sounds you can't control, that's one thing. Words you say, that's another. Hmm. Just leave the B word, just leave out the B word and it's perfect. Right, that's fine. Cadet, what are your thoughts during stream moments like this? She's working out right now, which is why I feel all the more confident to talk about it and not make my sister extremely uncomfortable. But she probably feels the same way. Wait, what? She bring this shit up at the dinner table like 6 months later and wouldn't argue and say something like, remember when I made you moan like a woman? Now go unload the dishwasher. No, I'd be like, remember when I made you do that? You want to do it again? Man, I feel bad for some of you guys. You find some really, you know what? You guys talk about girls getting the ick. All these girls you guys are having problems with are giving me the ick. Seven seas. She's lucky. Oh, sorry. Kept his mouth shut. Still be. Is it that hard to just not call him some derogatory word? Guys don't like that? What? Guys don't like when their woman talks sexual at them and is like, give me that booty. Swoogity swoogity. Yuck. I'll do it again. Yuck. That pounding could do nothing for the lady. The point is, he was there, he talked, and he effed up. Talking's fine. Just, this is why you have to communicate with your partner about things you like and don't like. And then you don't have those issues. To be emasculated? Oh. Is that emasculating? I'm over here like, whatever. I think it's just fun. Hi, hello, Zenithrax. Hello, hello. I'm sorry, did Tiki just say swiggity swoogity? I said swoogity swoogity, give me that booty. Making noises are emasculate? What? 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 Why? Ugh. No. It's Vu being sarcastic. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Sometimes it's hard to tell through text. I'm sorry. I'll be real. If I was with a woman that was drooling over me, I'd do everything in my power to show her the same love back. Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like y'all ain't being loved properly. I'm over here like, I have somebody that I love, and I'm like, how you doing? And I make sexual jokes all the time. I can't help it. I'm over here like, hey, and I just make stupid jokes all the time. I can't help it. I just when I love somebody, I'm like body and soul, and I'm over here like, take me. I'll take you too. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that big of a deal. Opening yourself up to criticism is emasculating. Is it? Shouldn't shouldn't you guys talk about those kinds of things, whether you like A, B, and C or not? I feel like that's not really criticism. Is it criticism, or is it hearing your partner out for some things that they like and don't like? I mean, if you are with a let me paint a picture. If you're with a girl and girl used blowjob, okay, I'm gonna be blunt, blowjob and used your teeth. You're telling me you wouldn't say anything? You love this girl to death. She's perfect about everything else, but man, she gives bad head. Uses teeth. I'm just making a point. Is it criticism or is it saying, hey, I don't really like when you do that? Kind of hurts. I'm just making a point. If you can't have an open conversation with each other about that kind of stuff, I think there's more problems than using teeth. What's the conversation as you're trying? Well, a lot. I don't know. The conversation is a little all over the place. I'm so sorry. You don't have to stay here. I'd leave too. It's okay. I know that doesn't seem makes it difficult. All right. Imagine being low properly. The problem is sometimes you step on a landmine, even if you love them completely. If you hit an ick, it will ruin the mood. Most people are shocked when they find out I'm not joking when I say I feed off other people's joy like a vampire. That's fair, though. Yeah, I guess a landmine makes sense, but then you just know not to do it again next time. I feel like it's not that big of a deal. Hey, babe. Tiki's over here like, hey, babe, I love that way. I love the way you taught me and the noises you made where how does F want to do it again? And that's emasculating, apparently. That's what I'm like. I'm really confused. I'm over here telling you what I like, and I'm like, do it again. You know? Like, what do I do? Imagine actually telling someone you'd be happy to handle his load, and after he offered a game item, that is me. Yeah, right? Because then it ain't happening again. What kind of people y'all dating? You loved her enough, you wouldn't tell her not to hurt her feelings. You live with 50 years of toothy BJs to tell her she's the best. No, no, no. That's no. Absolutely not. That is not how that works. Excuse me? So if you're sick, okay, so now we're gonna next thing. Your significant other keeps doing something. Let's take sex out of this. Let's take sex out of this. Keeps doing things that make your life harder. And they think you enjoy it, but you actually don't enjoy it. What's a good example? Every single Saturday, you only get 2 days off a week, Sunday and Saturday. And every single Saturday, your wife takes you out to go shopping at the farmer's market for hours on end every Saturday. And you really just wanted to relax because you had a really rough week, but she thinks you enjoy it because you said, I love doing this with you. I'm just making a point. If you guys love each other enough, you will have proper communication and you will ask the question, hey, how loved do you feel today? What out of 1 through 10, 10 being the most, how loved do you feel today? Oh, it's an 8. How can I make it a 10? What do you need me to do for you? I love you. I want to make you happy. I want to make you feel complete. You know, it's not that hard to communicate and just say what you want and need. Obviously, if you're asking for something crazy, like, you know what I want? I want a girls' weekend or a girls' week. You keep the kids for like 1 or 2 weeks and I'm just going to disappear. Obviously, if it's something like that, red flag. Don't want that. But I'm making a point. Communicate with your partner. I feel like that's not crazy to ask for. The last time you did that, you complained, so why would I do it again? And see, if that is communication. You complain that I did this, so I stopped doing it. So why are you upset that I'm not doing it? So what really upsets you about it? There you go. It's not that hard to just talk about it. I'm so confused. I'm so confused about what kind of women y'all are talking to. Who have y'all been dating? That's what I'm like. To be honest though, that communication is at the root of a lot of problems. Facts. But if she didn't like it, you wouldn't hit it again. This? Oh, hi, no, this is pretty far from farmer's market. I'm making a point. I'm making a point. Is it that hard to just say, I like this, I don't like this? But if I bring her to a farmer's market, she might be happy enough to eat the treat. Okay, so then that's you just sacrificing your free time to make her happy. That's kind of how relationships work. It's give and take. You know what? I remember when I was with my ex, the ex-husband, and it was my birthday, and all I wanted, because he didn't get me anything, the only thing I asked for him, because I wanted to spend time with him and my family, but he doesn't like my parents. And I remember crying and like begging him just to come to dinner, because my parents were taking us out for dinner. And I remember begging him to just go out to dinner with my family because I wanted to spend time with everybody together. And it was pulling tooth and nail just to get him to go out to dinner. A dinner for, by the way, he didn't even have to pay for. He just had to show up. You know? I'm just saying. You just said she's toothy with it. Just be honest, man. If she's the one, she will appreciate the honesty way more than you suffering and finding out later. Right. This is purely hypothetical. My wife is the devil with the three. That is a sentence and I love it. Got one from Am I the A-hole? Guy tells his girlfriend on the first date his favorite meal is chicken marsala, but it's really chicken parm. So every anniversary she makes marsala and he eats it, but he wishes it was chicken parm. So he accidentally mixed it up. He eats it and he goes, hey, this was really yummy. I totally meant chicken parmesan. And I feel like an idiot because I mixed it up. Done deal. Just say, I liked this, but I like this more. Is it that hard to say? Girl, let's be real. Most of the time, people hate their partners and just let resentment build up. If people communicated and set expectations, there wouldn't be issues in the long run. Also, hi, Tiki, I miss you. I knew I. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Stop letting resentment build up. Just say something. 20 years of Marcella, but wants to tell her it's parm, doesn't want to hurt her feelings. Yes, I think I remember hearing about that. And then eventually he was gonna pick up chicken parmesan for dinner or something. And then she's like, oh, I'm gonna make you some Marcella. I'm making Marcella. You had a rough day. And he's just finally broke and just told her, I really just wanted chicken parm and I messed this up years ago. I'm pretty sure I remember that. 20 years of a dude making his life difficult for no reason. Exactly. Exactly. You have to remember the key part. They are living with a woman for 20 years. I don't get, how is that a key part? How is that a key part? Just say you don't like it. So I think another part of the issue is thinking women are that soft. Some are, but if someone's feelings are getting hurt because a man got his own favorite food mixed up, that's a personal issue. Yeah, see, that is a bigger issue than trying to just tell her, "Hey, I mixed up what I liked. I didn't mean to do that." Like it's I feel like this is just not that crazy. Women be crazy sometimes. They are. They are crazy. I will fully admit women are crazy. As a woman, as a Black Hispanic woman, I know I'm crazy. I know what I am. But find out if she's crazy beforehand. See, this is why I said dating should be this should be more of an interview process. Dating. Hear me out. Stop asking what your favorite color is and when you can ask the birthday, but stop asking what your favorite color is when you go on a date with somebody. Go, hi, I don't want to waste my time. So this is an interview process. You guys interview each other. Are you interested in having kids? Yes or no? If you want kids and I want kids, cool. If not, maybe this isn't going to work out. And if you can live without having kids and they don't want kids, then okay, ask the next question. You ask things that seem like if you are going to sync up with person or not. Okay? Stop being like, "Oh, they look hot and I want to smash." So, whatever. How about I'm not dating for fun. I'm dating to find my life partner. I'm done talking with you if we don't sync up in the right ways. It's not that hard to figure out. It needs to be like an interview process. And I'm not saying that's the end all be all and that's going to make it work or not, but it's less likely to fail if you make sure you guys are synced in all the things that are important that are deal breakers for you. I feel like this is not crazy. Um, yeah, y'all keep forgetting that. Maybe try Canadian woman. Deisha's over here like, hey, FN. Name and Justice wouldn't. Justice got 7. Ooh, somebody got more than 3. Like with my panda snack lead, 55. Oh, Deesh. Oh no, Deesh have 58. You're okay. Not yet. Oh, if your wife freaks out over Chica Marcella, it's prenup and divorce time. Yeah, I agree. Well, here's something else. I saw this thing where some woman was every single time her husband was criticizing something or just said, I don't really like this or I don't really like that, she would like burst into tears. And I'm like, I think she needs counseling. Maybe some bipolar medicine. I don't freaking know. But like, it's crazy. If you cannot handle any sort of criticism without bawling your eyes out, there's bigger issues than what I am criticizing. You need to go talk to somebody. And I'm not talking about talking to me, a professional. Let's see. The top 5 Panda Snackies: Deej at 58, Cadet at 57, Injustice at 55, Boomerang at 53, and Effin at 53. Ooh, okay, okay. Women be crazy sometimes. Says the sex who stalk and do unspeakable things to women on the daily. I'll take a screaming match over the dishwasher being loaded wrong over being unalive because I said I don't want to go on a date. Okay, right. I'm with you on that. Maybe we don't need to do a screaming match though. Me personally, I don't like yelling. If I'm at that point where I want to yell, I am like, I need to walk away and regather my thoughts and myself. I don't like having yelling, screaming matches. I'm not that person. I'm not somebody who does that. Even with my ex husband and everything that he put me through, I didn't yell or scream at him. I don't like that. So, ugh, I can't do it. I can't do it. But I know that there's good and bad to both sides. And I get what you guys are saying. I'm just, it sounds like you're talking to the wrong kind of women. That's all I'm saying. Because there's good and bad in both genders, okay? I think the kid's question is pretty far away from someone getting the ick from a moan in the bedroom. I'm just making a point. I'm trying to figure out how somebody would get an ick from a moan. Because there's a ton of stuff that it takes decades to learn about someone. Oh, there's definitely that. I meant more like asking the questions that are important, that are make or break to you, and then getting to know them after. Red flags are red flags, Dad. One of these days. Some people lie and say things to make themselves look better. It would be red flags. If they're honest. I mean, no, you're not wrong. Some people do lie. And that's a whole other issue. I'm just saying to help weed people out faster. Because I've noticed that there's some people who don't ask those kinds of questions. They don't ask the questions that are make or break it to them in a relationship. And then they find out later, and then I'm like, what? Like, how did you guys not know that beforehand? Sitting down on the first date. Third question. So I need you to make primal grunts in the bedroom. Is that okay for you? I mean, listen, I'm not saying I would ask the question like that, but I would definitely go, what are things you're not into to make sure we're on the same page? Because if there's something I'm into that is make or break it for me, I don't think it's going to work out. You know, some people need specific things to help in that area. And some people are into the same thing, some people aren't. I think it's good to ask those questions. I've done that. I've asked those questions. I'm like, what are things I'm not into? I'm not into this, or this. If you do those things, this isn't going to work out. I don't know. It's good to know. So it's a red flag to lie. It's a red flag to be honest. Apparently, I don't know what they want. I don't think it's a red flag to be honest. There's nothing wrong with being honest about if you're lying to try to get in my pants, that's a red flag. Not that you would, but those are the first question dates I want, right? It's ridiculous. Living with women sometimes do be like that. I'm trying to figure out what kind of women you guys are living with. What red flags do you get when a woman is honest? Is it the fear about being with someone who knows what they want? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm trying to figure out too. But the moans aren't a make or break thing. Depends on who you ask. If I was with somebody who just wanted to be extremely quiet and would not make a peep during that, no peep whatsoever, I don't think it would work out. I know that sounds really crazy to me, but that's something I need. So for me, it's a make or break, but for someone else, it might not be. It just depends. That's why you ask these questions. Do you cherry laying on her head? Oh, I can do that. Sounds like fear of powerful women. Don't worry, we don't bite unless you want us to. I bite. Wait, what? And I guess that Tiki is currently blushing. Am I? No, I'm not blushing. Not in this situation. This doesn't make me blush. This is that weird? This is something like this doesn't make me blush. Ugh. I mean, like, if you're talking to someone and saying you don't want kids, then wanting kids would be a red flag to have a relationship. So here's the thing. That isn't a red flag. That is just, there's a difference between a red flag and I want to be at a different point in my life than you. I have different goals in my life than you have different goals. Our different goals don't make person a red flag. I think that's the difference. So they lie and say, no, they don't want kids. That's a lie to prevent a red flag. No, the lie is the red flag. But wanting kids, wanting or not wanting kids and being honest that you don't want it is not a red flag. It would just go, I would just go, oh, okay, well, I want like 5 kids someday and you don't want any at all. I don't think this is going to work out then. Like my goal in life is to have these 5 kids or 2 or 1 even. You don't want any. This isn't going to work out. I really appreciate the date. This is why you also don't go out to an expensive restaurant for a very first date. If we're going to go on a first date, we go out for like coffee. I don't like coffee, but I get hot tea. You get your coffee or whatever, and we sit and we talk, and it's like an interview. It's not that hard. Think Tiki citing the diaper guy? Exactly. I'm thinking about the diaper guy. And I'm like, I don't want to waste my time. I'm good. How do you feel about nipple play? I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem talking about it. What's wrong with talking about it? Okay, but power is hot because it also means I get to have someone to learn from. Beast makes Tiki blush? No, Beast does not make me blush. It's a maturity issue to me. Not everyone wants kids, especially in today's day and age. Yeah. Also, people change over time, and they do change over time. That's a whole other situation. I'm talking about in the beginning. And that is why communication is key. And people lie in their interviews all the time. Yes, and I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying Ask those questions beforehand. If somebody lies, that's a whole other situation. I'm saying, but if they're being honest, then you don't waste your time. I know someone that divorced because when they married, they said they wanted kids, but the woman got deeper into her career, realized she didn't want them. And at that point, they have every right to divorce the other one. And that's a whole other thing. If they that was a make or break for them, they have every right to divorce her and be like, "Well, I really wanted kids. This isn't going to work out." I feel like this isn't that complex of a subject. I'm just talking about first date stuff. When it gets down the line, that's a whole other topic. If you get into a relationship where you both agree not to do something, talk about it. If your feelings change, yeah, that's another thing. So you talk about it if your feelings change, but you don't lead them. That's another thing. Because I've seen this. I saw like the specifically what you're talking about. A woman said she wanted kids and they got married and they were gonna try. She secretly started taking birth control and making her husband feel depressed that they weren't having kids and it wasn't working, and he went and got himself tested even though she's taking birth control and doing all these things to make sure she doesn't have kids. What she should have done, this is her fault, she should have expressed to him that she changed her mind and didn't really want kids anymore. You can't, what is it, what's the term, you can't um oh what's I'm brain farting. um um Bake your cake and eat it too, or you can't have your cake and eat it too. If what's going to make or break a relationship is having kids and you don't want them anymore, you can't force him by lying, force him to stay with you because you want to keep him, but you also don't want to have kids, but he really wants to have kids. And that was his make or break. That's wrong. That's wrong. Or vice versa. If it's the other way around, it's wrong. If you are lying to your partner to keep them around, instead of being honest and just letting them go so they can be happier, that's wrong. Um, this is why is it so hard to communicate with someone you want to be with? That's what I'm like. I feel like people fall into sunk cost fallacy or are too afraid to be on their own. My ex and I divorced because we grew apart. We're both happier. It's not a problem, right? That's another thing. People do settle a lot because they're afraid of being alone. That is a thing. So enlightening. I don't talk to guys about these topics. Talk about them. Talk about being honest and being straight up. This is what I want. It makes it so much easier. You know how many guys I've avoided because I said I talked about I talked about how I feel about whether it's, I'm not going to get into politics, religion, or anything, but talking about those specific things or your goals in life, where you want to be in life, what you want to do with life, and seeing if they line up with somebody else. How many things I've avoided and just being like, okay, I don't want to waste my time with this one, or this one. I feel like I've saved myself time instead of having heartbreak after heartbreak. Guys, don't talk in general, that's true. The more I learn, the more confused I get. We stay hidden for a reason. There's my sexy man. How are you? New eyes like, come here, Juan. Mike is so scared of talking. Sleepy comes out of the shadows only for Dargan. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Yes, yes. I'll say this is very valid because a lot of what happens is people assuming everyone's on the same page. But you can't change a tiger stripes. Oh. People do wrong things all the time. That's right. And they do wrong things all the time. I'm not saying that makes it okay. Maybe they should grow up and stop being little pieces of poop. I'm so quick to tell a guy I'm not interested if they don't align with my beliefs, and that's why I'm happily single, but dating F. With an age range of years in chat, this is pretty decent ground for just asking some of those blunt questions within reason. Right, within reason, within reason. Obviously, I'm not like going like, "Hey, how big's your, pee?" Like, I'm not saying to ask stuff like that, but you know, I don't even think that's the case if it like if expecting communication honesty in a relationship is an assumption in a mature adult relationship, then I'm fine with being single. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy. Like IRL, this conversation would have been shut down long ago. Would have just walked away and said whatever. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's one of those things where it's like, if you don't want to talk about that stuff, that's fine. I want to talk about that stuff, that's fine. And then it's like, that means person A doesn't work out with person B. That's all. Um, See, as a person that has gotten this that answers simple questions that never fails to take me off, it's a personal issue. I mean, listen, if you guys can't talk about it, that's fine. I'm not the therapist to figure it out for you. You figure it out, and when you're ready to talk, you talk. I don't know. For me, I feel like my significant other should be my bestest friend, and we should be able to talk about anything and everything under the sun. And if you aren't honest with your friends, I think there's a problem. I'm not someone who like enables. If my friend's doing something I really don't think is the right thing they should be doing, I'm like, dude, I don't think that's okay. I don't think you should do that. I think a real friend will tell you and call you out on things that are bad and you shouldn't do. That's just me. Definitely depends on the person. Relationships are scary. At least for me, my last relationship was mentally abusive. Since then, I found joy in staying single and just going with the flow. Facts. Facts. And walks away from me where I have this conversation. He's not on my level. I would never personally walk away from a conversation about boundaries or things like that. Yeah, I mean, if I just ugh ugh. True. I met my current partner in a Twitch chat by joking about running a train on them. We're best friends. Really, Noir? Girl. Hey, big boy, I'm gonna run a train on you. Oh yeah, we're best friends now. That is such a vibe. Give me a name. Wait, how does that work? I don't know. Listen, sometimes two unhinged people meet each other and they fall in love. Choo 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 choo. I'm the only one right now. Burns down more than power, more than gold. No, remember, oh, woman running a train on a man? Pegging, I guess. I don't know. You know, I, I know a guy. See, this is why I'm talking about the make or break, the pegging guy, the diaper guy. You find out that that's something they're into and that's what they need, and then I go, cool, I'm not into that. We're not gonna work out. Goodbye. I'm sure I could find his number somewhere. If you guys want to run a train, I'm sure he'd enjoy it. I'm so sorry. Sometimes all you need is an icebreaker. Honestly, all the relationship talk just has me just discouraged. Me even more about meeting someone just staying single. Like I've already got enough shit to deal with. Honestly, yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, it's easier. It's easier. Voice gets underneath. Oh, Dad ain't never been strapped in it. Oh my goodness. I don't think he's into that. No, I'd like to forget the person and I'd like to for her to stop existing in my memories. Right, I'm literally over here like, shit, is that going to be my experiences? Plot twist. Tiki's real name is Peggy and he had his hopes up. You caught me. My name is actually Peggy. I got the biggest PP. I'm half black, but it's only from the waist down. Oh my goodness. You see that, but sometimes all it takes is one look and you're like, okay, that one, I'll give a shot. Maybe. I don't know about that. Maybe Tiki has it figured out. Get a cat and a badger. I don't have a bad dragon. Thankfully, no, I won't be able to look her in the eyes again. Well, that's the thing. There are more than enough people on this planet that are very likely aligned with your mindset. The pain in is just finding those, and holding on tight. See, your loss. Let's see. When I get out of work, I expect someone to have a summary of this conversation. Oh yeah, I'll give you a TLDR. Don't worry. I hope you're having a good time at work, Injustice. My current advice would be just be yourself. If someone comes along and vibes with you and you both are able to communicate well and both your hearts are into it, go for it. Otherwise, just set boundaries and continue with your life. Okay, Juan's against unaliving. Boring. It's because Juan's a Hispanic man, not a Hispanic woman. If Juan was a woman, he wouldn't be against it. Not actually, but it would be funny. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Yes, for legal reasons, it's a joke. I should clarify that too. Yes. Oh, trust me, I vote for absolute violence, but the time it took me to recovery, I don't have an energy for violence. I'm better off just walking the other way. It's okay, Juan. I'll be violent for you. Hello, did you clip that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey Tiki, in chat I was looking for this topic is too interesting. My name being Peggy or the relationship conversations. One second, guys, 1 second. Sorry guys, I was talking to my dad. Are they gone? Oh thank gosh. Ooh. Okay. Love you. My dad was asking me what I want for dinner. Okay, guys. Oh, Agile? Hi, Subby Wubbies. If you wanna a get out of jail free card, you can go watch over on Twitter or YouTube. Hey. Okay, anyway. Oh, thanks. You're welcome. Tiki, why didn't you tell me Juan was his name's Juan. What were you thinking he was? Okay, wait. I'm sorry. I have to. Sorry, we gotta rewind. How many non-Hispanics do you know named Juan? I'm really curious. Deesh, please. This convo's been a ride. I hope it was a good ride. No, relationship convo. I don't know about your faith thing. Oh my goodness, love you, Papa T. Oh, he's gone, sorry. Tiki, they can't hear you? Oh, that's because I was talking to my dad. Oh, you have to advertise to sub before the ad break? Oh, well, sucks to suck. They should have been faster or something. I actually don't know anyone. Oh. Maybe they're from Spain. I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm your first. Maybe the last. I don't have the energy for relationship. It's probably gonna be that way for a while. I don't blame you. But what I do know is the colonizers be taking everything. Yeah. Finally back. Hi, Molo. That's a good joke. Oh, I don't know anyone. What a good dad joke. I didn't even realize it. Oh, I like that. What a dad joke. Please tell me that was a play on words. Was it, or did you mean to say it like that, or not? Just be yourself and keep doing you? Yeah. Tiki just getting it now. I love it. I'm not name racist. Shaniqua could be Chinese. Falling for you're so full of it. You're so full of it. You come with an egg roll. Oh my goodness. No, you. Not likely though. On relationship topic, I kind of stuck between holding on to hope that I meet someone or abandoning that completely and focus on something else. I honestly, my advice would be to just be patient and kind of wait and see. That's my advice. You'll find somebody when it happens. You don't have to like go out of your way to look. Because I'm gonna be straight up, dating apps kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. They are. I feel like most people are on there are just kind of looking to sleep around, and or you end up getting like, murdered at this point because that's happened. Not super recently. Maybe it's a story I saw last year. Some girl met some guy on Tinder and he locked her in his basement for days and then tortured and killed her. So, scary times, man. What kind of lighting? I'm about to do hard shadows and I thought, oh, I don't know what lighting I want. I kind of want the shadows behind him, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm unintentionally funny sometimes. Molo gets it. And that just adds to how awesome you are. That's one hug. Hi, Sleepy. Guys, my wife. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Become 36. I can't wait forever. I know. Yeah. That's when Molo and I still got same brain cell energy. I found my wife after I gave up. Yeah. Speaking from experience, don't for the love of whichever god you believe in, rush love. It backfires. I can do. Yeah. Love will find you. Around another life, we would be unstoppable together. Truly. That, or you guys would have to share the brain cell constantly and one of you's just extra derpy. I'd say I don't know about the universe has someone for you planned since you won the sperm race, but maybe you'll find someone. Hear about hear about that being the case so often. Sleepy is your wife? Oh, Sleepy Pill. Yeah.
I will be lurking for a bit while making bunny ears. Silly story, but hey, look at that. 21 months of the wonderful male sculpting, hand appreciating, Ellie loving Tiki.
Oh, thank you for the resub, Turtle Dove. Thank you. I'm really curious about the bunny ears. You have to tell me when you're done lurking. But thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Also, why you gotta call out my hand appreciation like that? Oh, Sleepy Pillow. Yeah, Sleepy. Juan is not my wife. Juan does not get called Sleepy. I've known Juan as Juan for such a long time. Absolutely not. Also, guys, don't mind me. I just gotta get comfy really quick. There's people at my house, so I had to be somewhat appropriate. You know what I'm saying? Like bra, pants, etc., etc. And now they're gone, so freedom. Okay. In case anybody came in my room, you know what I'm saying? So I had to stay appropriate even during stream. It was horrible. But I'm free now. Everything's good. Okay. And there you go. Yeah. Okay. Wait, but Tinder's trash it is. Like it's famous for hookup only. If you're gonna use dating app, use like Hinge or something better. At this point, I wouldn't even use anything. You know, that's a given. Hi, Voo Voo. CC, hi. Hope you're doing well. This is why I would throw you into a volcano. What? You would throw Juan into a volcano? That's funny. I mean, oh no. God, please don't do that. Evan out here not realizing he's got a prize right here. Freedom! He drips for hands, voices, and primal noises during sex. I've learned too much this stream. What? You know what? I'm tired of this conversation. I'm tired of this conversation. Free the booba. Yes. I had to take my bra off. It was so uncomfortable. Also, women smell desperation like a bloodhound. Also, women shitties men. It's insane how much more often I get hit on when I got married than before I was with her. It's kind of creepy. I don't know if it's because my confidence is high or if it's them. Um, that that is, I think, an age thing. I think that starts to become an age thing. When when we're younger, we tend to just pick, we're immature, we're concentrating on the wrong things that are important in life and pick the poopiest dudes. It's just how it is. Because I feel like a lot of women have romanticized at when you're younger the gruff bad boy but he's soft for me vibe and ignore those red flags and go, I want that one because I can make him be sweet with me but he'll be rough and gruff with everyone, you know. And it's kind of cringe. It's not even kind of, it's super cringe. We're too busy saying I can fix him instead of saying that's his problem. I'm too old for that. Because you're young and you don't think about those things. I will fully admit it because I was the same way when I was young. I'm 18, 19, 20, 21. And I'm like, it's okay. Like, I'll support him and prove that I love him and that'll help him become better. No, doesn't do anything. He won't change unless he wants to change. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Ugh. I have checks watched 2.5 days to finish this basic costume from scratch for a contest deadline. Oh, yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna roast the marshmallow. I love roasted marshmallows though. I can only eat like one because it's way too sweet and I want to throw up. But yeah, writing might be a vibe check. It basically says I'm a man that passed the vibe check. I want that. That is another thing. Women who are going after guys who are married because they are married and take care of their wife, and I'm like, if he cheats on her with you, how do you know he won't cheat on you with somebody else? Ew. That is gross. Ew. Nah. I've been into nerds my whole life. I'm not saying all girls. I'm just saying what happens a lot. Not blind, but the vibe check part. Yeah, for me, it's the challenge. What? Jiggy jig. Okay. Geez, I was about to say, girl, girl, we got to talk. No, no, no. See, this one of those things where I'll call out bad behavior, and I thought I was about to have to. Vibe check is everything. All the other things doesn't matter, really. And the whole, well, someone married him, so he must have something going on. Yeah, it's gross. Although the only men who seem to be interested in me are taken, so my life sucks. Ew. So here's what I do. When I get messages from those men who are taken, I go, oh, screenshot, send to girlfriend or wife. Have a nice day. Hey, your man's trying to talk to me. I don't know if you guys know or not, but here you go. Have a nice day. Sorry for your loss. I am fully that kind of person. I'll do it again. Yuck. Gross, but I'm different. No, you're not different. You're basic. You're basic. Okay? You're not different. Info dump about Gundam or Fallout on me, I'll fold. Okay, taking notes on how to get Vuvu. Gotta really get into Fallout all of a sudden. Years up, girls, won't come along. Thanks, wine. What I do? Being relatable. Also, sub terrorizing effing poor man out here trying to exist, and you're out here leaking like a effing faucet. We did a pal. We're effing. We're just blast him on Twitter. Ugh. Sorry, like hell you just suck his soul out already. Oh my goodness. When I found out you didn't like Fallout Tiki, it was a red flag for me. I'm sorry. It just never caught my interest. I was kind of like, whatever. It was just not very interesting to me, and I'm very sorry for that. I'm glad you like it though. Speaking of relationship, I was in a KFC. This lady was trying to fight an employee because she liked a post her boyfriend made. So she showed up at her job? That's. I want to ask a question, but I feel like I shouldn't ask the question. I'm not going to ask the question. I'm not going to ask the question. Never mind. Never mind. I. Okay, I'm only sorry for how uncomfortable I know it makes him. I love how Effa just dodges it like Neo. It's so funny. It's so funny. Season 2 of Fallout show starts December 17th. Oh, okay. Ask it, I'll ask it. Ask the unhinged question. You probably already know the answer. Eff and Barbarian, were they urban? I mean, watch season 1, I've been working my life away. No. Next question. Were they at a Waffle House? He already said it was a KFC, but it would be the same people at the KFC would be the same people at the Waffle House, that's for sure. Reminds me of when Dad had to stop at a Popeyes in the sketchiest town at night. Yeah, it's true. I remember that. Good times. She told us the story. Yeah, it was real sketchy place. All for those Popeyes chicken sandwiches. Never stopping there again. Absolutely not. Um, Slaughter Star, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But that Popeyes was good though. Okay, hear me out. It was good. It was yummy. I love me some Popeyes. But it was hard to concentrate on how good it tasted when I'm over here watching over my shoulder because some urban guys outside the Popeyes in the drive-thru shouting and yelling. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, is this guy on drugs? Wish I had a Popeyes in my country. I'll take you to Popeyes. Come to the US of A. I'll take you to the Popeyes. Also, Leviathan, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Stream streak. It was hard to control the food when you're dodging bullets. Just call me Neo. Yep, okay, time to take my food and leave. That's what I was like. But my dad was like, it's fine. And we're like, no, it's not. No, it's not. And I'm like, Dad, we moved out of the hood for a reason. This was the reason. Why are we here right now? Grab our food and run. Maybe Dad was more hungry than anything. Maybe Dad has less preservation than me. Can't rationalize it because he's like a 6 foot some odd black guy, big dude. He's okay. He feels okay. I'm 5'2". Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Heck, you could pop my eye. Butterfly. I'm trying to come to the USA. I'm trying. I'm trying. Hi, hello. Hi, Leviathan. When she pop on my eye till I'm Peggy. Oh my goodness, Puptito was an OG. He didn't need to worry about it. Yeah, no, no. Pupatiki acting like a big black guy in a scary movie who's definitely getting off first. Looking like SGT. I don't know who. Time to Google. Time to Google. I approve. I love all the different versions of my favorite thing. Okay, for those who don't know, my dad is a beautiful chocolate man. That's the first thing. The second thing is my favorite thing is when Dad Butt said, "I imagine your dad looks like this," and I don't remember who it was. I'm gonna be straight up. I cannot remember for the life of me who it was. So I had to look it up, and I go, "So why is my dad white?" It was so funny. Oh, your dad's black? It's like, yeah, yeah. Okay, so then it was immediate. Was it Hispanic guy? He looked white to me. I don't know. Okay. Um. So my favorite thing was when the immediate flip and change to being oh, what's that guy's name? Um. I'm bad with names, guys. I don't. The guy John Coffey, played by Michael Duncan. Michael Duncan. So it went from immediate from whatever guy you showed before to this Michael Duncan dude and my dad looking like that. I approve. I love that my dad also embraces that you guys imagine him looking like that. And I love when he just goes, "I'm tired, boss." I'm like, "Oh yeah." Me, I wake up in the morning, "Dad, how you doing?" "I'm tired, boss." It's great. My dad's so funny. Being gay in a homophobic Muslim country is not for the weak. Oh, yeah, you be careful. You be careful. Oh, 1 second. Food change. Oh, poop. Okay. I gotta figure out what I want. 1 second, guys. We're picking out food, so I'm like, like this one. No, I don't want my location. You don't need it. I just need to see your sides. Yeah. Okay, broccoli. Wanna do Do I want mashed potatoes or do I want loaded potato soup? Okay, okay. I want loaded potato soup. Loaded potato soup and broccoli. I don't even know if I spelled broccoli right there. Okay, whatever. Okay. Sorry, guys. This art background for just chatting stream is awesome. I can't stand you. I'm slowly working on it, okay? It's just very slow. I'm sorry. Want some food? We're getting steak. I was gonna get prime rib before, but now I'm getting a steak. Okay, right here. Well, talks of KFC and Popeyes might be a hint, Tiki. Right? We're getting Soroki's. Um, I don't know what that is. Did you just dox yourself? Is this like a girl, don't dox yourself. Oh, there's a lot of these, looks like. Okay, cool. Oh wait, is it that is it that one place we went to when I was there? Loaded potato, it's cold, it is cold. Is your loaded potato soup not hot? No, I think she was saying it's cold outside to get the soup. Yeah, I mean it's cold outside. Yeah, yeah. Like, you want steak? You can have some of mine. You've had soroki's? Okay, okay. I didn't. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Is it the one place on 3rd Street? No, it's on MLK Street. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I was like, that's sus. Can you imagine a cold potato soup? Like, that sounds really thick and disgusting. When cold outside, soup will be cold when it arrives? Nah, nah. And even if it is, there's this great thing called a microwave. There's also a stove top. You know, there's options. You can heat it back up. This looks really... What did I do here? Sorry. Don't mind me, guys. Trying to figure out why this guy's mouth is all messed up looking. Oops. Zoom back in. On that corner of MLK and Malcolm X. Yeah, that butt. Oops. Too zoomed. You know, why is the soup cold? Heater's broken. Oh, you know what? You can even cook from scratch on them. I mean, cooking from scratch is great, but I'm be straight up, after stream, I don't want to do no cooking from scratch. I'm like, I'm so tired. And sometimes I still do it, but if I don't have to, and someone else can take care of it, let them. I'm so tired after stream. You guys have no idea. Sometimes after stream, I just sit in my chair and just kind of, I turn into a vegetable. Okay, I just sit here and just like, you know, something like that. Like if it's not okay, then yeah, it's probably cold. Cold potato soup equals Sag. Um, Heat up for friction then. Classic crock, get a stick and get rotating. Find me a chef. Ooh, I'll be your chef, girl. How you doing? Instant Pot is my most beloved kitchen tool. I do like mine too. What vegetable? What kind of vegetable? If I was a vegetable, I'd be a potato. Uh-huh. And I would be like a loaded baked because I'm fat, okay? I have to be a potato. I have to be something very starchy, carby. I'm a potato. And a loaded potato. I got the bacon, the cheese, the chives, and the sour cream. I work 6 days a week after picking up my new job, and I'm constantly ordering food because otherwise the dirty dishes pile up. That makes sense to me, yeah. I'm sorry you're working so much, though. I hope you get some time off soon. Maybe an extra day, five days. Tiki, not in front of others. Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah. What vegetable would you be, chat? Yeah, guys, what vegetable would you be? Somehow I don't believe you. Wait, what? Um, we making tiki fries and chips out here, chat. A kawaii potato. I'd be an eggplant. You're dumb. Okay, me who just had some eggplant parmesan recently though, and I'm over here like, yes, being eggplants. I'm nom, you know? Where was that here? I'm so glad you went in that direction when you said a loaded potato. Yeah? Viv wants to eat me. Wait, what? What do you mean? I just don't, girl. I don't believe about what? What did I miss? What did I miss? I can't take time off. I got artistic commission. You mean me? Hey, my legs is you. Wait. What? Oh, yeah. That was a good itch. That was a good itch. Okay. I'd be a moldy tomato. Ready for the trash. Dang. Mood. Listen, I like to eat, so why is looking for a chef so unbelievable? Oh. Don't say that you're loved intensely by one specific chat member. She's like, let me give me all that tomato juice. How about you terrorizing effin'? Oh my goodness. What chef we talking about? No, okay, no. Stop. I'm moving on to someone who appreciates me. Oh, okay. She's done with effin'. All right, who's next? Oh, effin' my boy go with God. Grinding his hips to dust. Dang. Mm, um, I'm closing the door. She's like, my family can't hear this. Man, I kind of want a snacky, guys. I'm so hungry. Mm-hmm. We're dealing with death by snoo snoo. I'd be a dragon fruit, I think. Dragons are close to crocs. No, that sounds about right. If you weren't that, I think you'd be a pineapple. Something still kind of prickly. Dragon D's nuts, there it is. Gravity, like gravity. I'd just not be a vegetable, actually. Oh, okay. How about this? If you had to be a fruit or a vegetable, which one would you be? I guess if I wouldn't be a potato, the next thing I'd be is a mango. I think I'd be a sweet potato. Okay, why is that so cute? If I just went, if I called you my little sweet potato, can I call you my little sweet potato? Ayo. It sounds cute. Pineapple would be good. It would be good. Man, pineapple sounds good. I'm just hungry. I'm about to eat some of these chippies. One second, one second. Okay. Mangoes are delicious. They're so good. A mango? Do you hate sweet crimson? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're allergic to mangoes. I'm sorry. But hear me out. I will eat all the mangoes and then they won't hurt you. Yeah. But the boys I never like. Left and from the right. You can call me whatever you want, wifey E. Me, I'd probably be a lemon because I'm sour. I don't know about that. Mango, man going, man gone. Wow. Dumb. There are like 8 people in chat. You are so hard to keep. There are like 8 people in chat. You're so hard to keep straight. Cold, sleepy. Wait, what? What? Me? Too EP to think about what vegetable slash fruit I'd be? I'm gonna say a Molo here. Get the other sleepy, he's an imposter. Dang. Feels like it's gonna implode. You should lay down. Hear me out. Ugh. All the sleepies. I like the sleepies. Probably orange, plenty of bitter parts. Ooh. Woke up with a headache today and it's still there. Better, but still there. Aw. I eat lemons and limes. Eat lemons and limes raw. Trust me. That is not good for the enamel on your teeth. My dad, okay, cause I'm mixing my dad, because my dad used to eat lemons all the time, and it destroyed the enamel on his teeth, and his teeth are super sensitive to certain things, to where it'll hurt, so he can't do that anymore. Crazy. Headache gang. This Chaz EP's up. Yeah, apparently. Headache might make it go away. It might. It might. I didn't think this would wait. Mm, sorry, I'm thinking about where I want my light source to be. I sit in behind him, but I don't know if I want it behind him to the left or right. Um, Behind from the left, I think. Okay. Lemons and Nutella slap. I don't know about that. Don't have a head pet emote Sag. Aw. Only do it out at rush hours. Oh, okay. Take those suckers off. Drinks like you're not gonna eat that. I hate lemon in my water. Is that weird? Okay. I want to revisit something that was bothering me about the convo. Oh boy, here we go. Go for it, go for it. Only weird to me? Yeah. I don't know. I don't like other flavors in my water. I just want water. So like cucumber water, any kind of fruit waters, flavored waters even, I just don't like them. I find them really gross. What flavor do you want your water? Give me purple. Oh no, which combo? The rice chip one probably. But Daybreak Cookie's gonna give us some of the goods. Oh boy. I'm gonna eat these chippies while I wait. You just ready for the damn tire, boss? Me too. Okay, so you gave the toothy bee job analogy. Oh, okay. It's something you need to talk to them about. So what if it wasn't toothy but just kind of subpar? Where do you draw the line where you bring it to up to your significant other? Like, what if it wasn't subpar but you could just tell them you didn't like doing it? I guess the point is something. Sometimes it's hard to bring up something because you have no point of reference to make the complaint if it makes sense. I guess for me, what I would do, it just kind of instead of saying I just don't like it. The funny thing you could say is, I just don't like the way you do it, but that would be not the right way to say it. And just say, hey, that isn't really doing it for me. Could we try something else? I feel like that is what you should do, but that is a good question. I don't think you should just say, hey, you suck. So you always it's kind of like when you're giving a critique. You use the sandwich method. You start with something good. Then you sandwich in the thing that's kind of not so great, and then you sandwich it with something else after. So it's kind of like if it's not really doing it for you, you can go two ways. You can either just say, "Hey, it's not really doing it for me. We don't have to do it anymore." But let's say she likes doing that, or she if it's somebody who loves you and really wants to put in the effort to fulfill you, then instead of just saying, well, I really want to fulfill you, what can I do to make it better? mm, 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 mm. Nom nom nom. Wait, let me get this chippy out. Okay, let me catch I can totally see that. I could ask or answer those questions because there's a little too Spanish for reference. For me, I get off my partner enjoyment, so it depends on the person. Right. So for me, that also is for me. That's why I like the noise. I know they're enjoying it. And I'm like, yes, that helps me finish too, you know? Um, but yes, the sandwich. What if they bring it up? They won't do it anymore because they're self-conscious of it. This sounds a little bit like that sounds a little bit more like a personal issue. If it's bad, you don't want them to do it anymore anyway, right? So it depends on how you say it. And if they're still having an issue, even though you're like, hey, this isn't really helping me, this isn't, I am in fact getting soft, something like that. But if it wasn't bad and it wasn't great, this is all personal preference. If you are okay with dealing with that for the rest of your life, then that's on you and that's between you and your partner, you know? But if it's like, if you guys are okay with having that open communication and just want to say, eh, kind of whatever about it, then at that point it's like, okay, well then I won't do it anymore. I'm sorry, it sucked. Or I'll try to do better. There's always two ways. This is how you and your person work. Personally, for me, if somebody told me like, hey, like I appreciate you doing this, but it's not done in a way that's good for me. I've been like, okay, what do you need me to do to make it better? Or you want me to try something different? Or what do you want me to do? I don't know. That's how I've always been. I always just ask, okay, what do you want me to do to make it better? You know? I'm gonna be real blunt. I'll be real blunt. Nobody's good at sucking in the first try. It's something you learn. Just saying. Help. Do what? Mate, gotta be the worst thing to be on Twitch. Hey, hello, gas mask. Hey. I'm nom nom nom. Delivery's important if she's feeling some type of way because you said, hey, I'd love more of X and she ain't the one. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, If your partner's gonna get offended because you're voicing what you like and don't like versus just dealing with it the rest of your life, I feel like there's bigger issues. You should be able to talk to your best friend. He's my solicitor. A. What are we talking about? Relationships and open communication about things. That's a mature way, but why don't you go back to your ex then? If they say that, I'm done. That is a very immature way to handle it. We're in a society where people cannot handle criticism. They're too busy. They are the same people who got participation trophies. Just saying. Communication, relationships, and BJs are the topic. Relationships and dating, not offended but self-conscious. Sometimes you don't say things to people to make them feel better about themselves. Eh, I don't know. If I asked if I look, I'm like, hey, does this outfit look bad on me? Like, does it look weird? I I am asking because I'm already having that feeling that I'm like, and I want reassurance that I'm not crazy if I'm asking. You know? That's just me. Like, does this fit my body weird? It's not, do I look fat? Do I look bad? It's, does it look weird? Does this look weird at my height, my shape, my build? Like, I don't need a hype. I need someone who's honest. I don't need a hype man. I'm my own hype man. Let me live my peaceful life. All I did today is run a 14K, nah, crazy, educational stream. I'm staying single. Now you killed all my excitement with the new Halo. For the new Halo, there was nothing to be excited about. It's Halo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can like it. You can like it. I'm sorry. That wasn't very nice of me. I just don't care enough about Halo. I'm sorry. For your BJ, here's your orange slice and sticker. Your thirst is unquenchable. Why are you always lying? I said I'm staying single, but I'm not gonna stop flirting. Based Tito. Girl, that swimsuit showing off Christmas and New Year's. You can't wear that outside. Nothing wrong with telling somebody that. I wouldn't say to some random person, but if I ask, please tell me. Never say never. I just learned today you are a woman. Molo's like, hey, how you doing? I don't need therapy. I just need grilled cheese and a blowjob. But like a good one or a bad one? Or a subpar one. Is the subpar one okay as long as you get the grilled cheese too? No, I leave goodbye. No, I wish you a bad day. You wish me a bad day? What? All because I talked smack about Halo. It's okay. But I get it anyway for us today. I think it's my man because my day. What level of BJ would you be satisfied with? Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's good enough for you to stay? Hey, yo. Can you play Bruno Mars? Mods, ban. Third date trying to get him to fall in love. BJ or married for 20 years to go to sleep to BJ or somewhere in between. I don't know about you guys, but on a third date, I'm definitely not giving no gok gok, okay? So, don't worry, I'll see myself out. Aw. Yeah, you should. See yourself out and go to sleep. Or at least get some medicine for your headache. What if you really liked him? He's still not getting the gok gok on the third date. I ain't putting out. I'm good. I don't need you to show me how disappointing you are. I can take care of it myself. Show me you're gonna help me carry the groceries in the house. No, I'm staying now. Wait, how long people waiting to give it up nowadays? Usually people aren't waiting at all. Oh yeah. Nothing's entering my mouth until I know it's real. Facts. Wow, no gok gok on the third date from Tiki. Absolutely not. If that's how it worked, every other guy on the planet would have gok gok by now. If not most. I'm good. That's not my job. The only thing going in my mouth is food. Speaking of, I'm gonna eat some more chippies. What if he carried in groceries, Cheetos, and had a lot of money? What does money have to do with that? Money for what? You're not gonna buy me, that's for sure. Money will not do anything for me. I'm like, okay, and? Because if that's all it took, I'd still be in the last relationship I was in. I got a little spoiled. And I was like, I don't really need this stuff. Thank you, but I don't really need this stuff. I think of a few different guys who just buy me stuff, and I would, if money's all it took, you know? Yeah, but it's a bit hung up on BJ's right now. People decide themselves when's the right time and how intense. First off, Molo, no need to call me out like that. You need like 10 days to do anything physical. Makes sense to me. Married for 30 years now. Is Gok Gok on the menu tonight? Oh my goodness. Just an observation. No harm intended. Princess, carry Tiki and she'll fold. Oh my. You're so strong. No, no one can carry me. Okay. I'm a large woman. But, you know, in width, not height. Okay? No one's carrying me. Princess carrying me isn't gonna do it. Actually, I have to clarify. I actually don't like being carried. I don't like being carried. I'm afraid of being dropped. I'm heavy. I'm gonna hit the ground hard. Okay, this is a perfect analogy for the moaning thing. Oh, here we go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Kiki's love language is quality time and touch, guys. Oh yeah, if you didn't see my wait, I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull it up right now. Copy image and create from clipboard. I'm just saying, guys, I don't want your stuff. You can buy me everything under the sun, but if you don't spend time with me and hold my hand, it ain't gonna work out. I'm not interested. On another topic with this man to smother me with his armpit, you can take shots out of that too, girl? What do you have, super huge muscles? I'm not really crazy on muscles. I kind of I like a thicker dude. I I I don't know. I like a dude who's a little squishy. I like a dad bod, okay? But he uses Old Spice, like choking you with his arm. I'd rather prefer a hand personally, but yeah. Let's see. You say that, but some people work out. Hot man inspector, please show me your. Oh wait, I got you. I got you. Wait. Okay, let's stop looking at that. What do you think? You do you approve? See? See? I'm with Juan here. I what? Wait. What did I miss? Oh, because of the fire pit, yes. Oh no, I'm not gonna say it because Mola gonna shame me. No, I want to know. I want to know. Princess carrying is touching. Just we can walk through the door together. I can use my own legs. And then he just puts armpit in my face. I don't judge easily. I don't yuck other yum. I get quality time and words of affirmation. That makes sense. Listen, guys, I said what I said. Whatever gets you going, girl. um, what she's saying is she wants to slap her man's tummy like a Snorlax using the move belly drum. No, I don't want to smack the tummy. I want to rub it. I want to rub it like he's Buddha. Let me pray on that. 10 out of 10 more angles required. Oh, we'll get some more angles after this guy. After I figure out who we're gonna drop next anyway. You know, we'll see. Nailed it. More to cuddle Tiki gets. I love cuddling. I love cuddling. Let's cuddle and play video games together. You know? Like, oh. Okay, I'm good. Or watch some anime. Oh. That's what I need. That's all I need. I'm not asking for much, okay? Except for these chippies. I want to eat these constantly. I'm so hungry. Okay, no more chippies. I put them away. Okay. Um, let's see. I feel like the only matching people for me are chronically online like me and at home. Makes hard to meet them at all. Yeah. Oh, you like being a homebody? Me too. You want to never meet and just be together forever? Cool. Okay. Sorry, I chugged some water there. I knew it. You're a cuddle monster. I am. Meanwhile, D, smother me with your armpit, hot dog. If they don't want, if they don't want to watch Spice and Wolf together, I've heard it was really good. I haven't watched it. It's on my list of things to watch, though. First version or remake? Both. Oh, there it's a remake, isn't there? So is it how different is it? Is it just quality or is the story actually following better with the manga or what? I need to know. I need to know so I don't waste my time. It's kind of like when you watch Fullmetal Alchemist and then go to Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, it's hard to go back to the regular Fullmetal Alchemist. At least for me. Haven't watched a remake yet. Both have strengths. I prefer the old one for some reason. For some reasons, and the new for the extra story adaptations. Okay. New, quality up, pacing is a bit different, some combos change, but the general story is the same. Okay. Kind of makes me think like Fruits Basket. I watched the old one growing up, and then when they remade it and it actually followed the manga, it was like, oh, yeah. Man, I haven't watched Fruits Basket in a long time. I might rewatch that. Our house. I never hear a single. You wanna shout? I just want to live. Unfold. Playing my own role. Dum dum dee dum dum dee da dum. Let's see. Tiki, will you draw Jeremy Juwoo's demon? Aww. Um, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be straight up. You know, in the model, it had this line here, but I kind of don't like that. I'm gonna dum dum dee dum dum dee da dum. See, oh. Let's see, I watched some of the new Fruits Basket, but it sounds the same situation. Like the old one has a charm and even old-fashioned instruments. The whole soundtrack. There's one episode where I'm like, old blew this out of the water. Oh no, I'm with you. There was a couple where I was like, the old did this better, but then you finally hit the wall with the old one because they never finished it on top of um the voice actor for uh Akito. I don't know if you're supposed to have like Akito or Akito and like kind of slur it all together, but where it was like, ugh. So if you read the manga, it's like that doesn't make sense. And it just the way it just ended, and I'm like, ugh, this wasn't great. But besides that, it actually finishing the story and doing it accurately was nice. But there are some things that were better in the old one, and I'm like, why is it like this? T, why did you hate what I sent you? Your reaction made me self-conscious. Cause it's definitely creepy. And I went, oh, it's creepy. You said Brit grotesque, and I was like, wasn't expecting. I mean, it looks awesome. It's just I feel like how do I word I'm trying to word this without being I'm trying to word this without spoiling it because I was told I could keep secrets. In the very first image, the part that's coming at me makes me go, I'm gonna die. So you're doing a great job. It's just, it's creepy. But I think that's kind of the point you were going for. I don't get to see Juwu much. Is that the tummy demon? Is it? And just introduce us that demon can possess my body. Oh my goodness. Tummy demon, I think. Okay, gotcha. Add you. Oh. Hi, Stubby Wubbies. How you doing? There's an Old Spice and I can't stop to think about Deej getting smothered by our. Oh my goodness. Funny. That's funny. Oh man. Okay, are we finally at that part of the stream where chat's a bit calm and I can just start? I think it's about that time. Um, hope you guys had a good time in jail. No, Tiki, no. What I do? Calm. Calm, you jinxed it. I did. I'm still here. No, you're not. Shh. You're okay. Shush, 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 shush. Yeah, but it's like I'll ruin it immediately. I'm just feeling the chilling effect. The chilling. There's no calm at this server. Everyone's just catching their breath. Oh, let me in. Let me in! Vuvu, did you hear what I said? Or were you in Agile? Did the Agile start then? I was talking about the art. Don't feel self-conscious. It looks awesome. Okay? You're in Agile? Yeah. It looks awesome. It just was creepy and it just wasn't what I was expecting to see. And I felt scared for my life, like I was gonna die. Vuvu, you aren't sneaky. Die? Yeah. I spoiled and put a warning. Yeah, I know. I know, and I read it. It still wasn't what I was expecting to see. You can put a horror like if you there's something scary and stuff and it was horror, you can say it's a horror game all you want. But it still is gonna make you jump when you see it finally, right? Mm. Greater invokes emotion. Scared for your life that you're gonna die? Aren't you being a bit dramatic for how dry Popeye's biscuits are? Absolutely not. That's exactly how they are. You should fear for your life when you eat them. Mm, 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 mm. No, then again, I'm a horror fan, so I'm not easily affected. There you go. Mm-mm. Tell I've jumped into the most time. This time's particularly tame. It's pretty tame right now. It's pretty tame. We're all just relaxing. Trust that you were exercising at the perfect time. Tiki said you were working out earlier, by the way. Yeah, she said she was going to go to the gym and she would BRB. So, yeah, it was a perfect time. So, it, look, I said some unhinged thing, okay? You already know I'm going to. And I was saying, and it was, you may have been tagged asking how you felt about the conversation being here. And I said you felt the same way. But then I also said, I'm also glad you weren't here. Mm. Not the chat now. Okay, I feel slightly more swole. I didn't want to be like, how did she know that or something? Wait, what? What was said? I said something sus. And I was saying that I was glad you weren't here to hear me say it. But also that you probably felt the same way. And so then I just changed the subject really quickly because that's what I do. What did you say, Tiki? Nothing. Primal noise how Tiki Dirk says how Tiki boo boo. Boo boo. Stop outing me. I'm gonna be very okay. Listen, when a how about when a guy makes noises or doesn't? Basically, holding it in or making a sound. No, like I'm not saying that. Leave the chat. Leave the chat. I'm gonna unmod you and ban you. I'm gonna. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Uh, hi Raiders. Hi, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber, and you came in at a wonderful time. Thank you for being here for me to change the subject. So today I'm so sorry, I got the giggles. Okay, so today I'm working on this piece of um Basil. That's the guy's name. This is the VTuber Basil. I'm making an art piece of him because I'm trying to get better at drawing men. I'm so sorry. Um, I just you writers can be straight up. You guys came in. We were talking about something that was we were being real sus, okay? But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? Ay ay ay. Says you're streaming. Oh, art. Would you would you like to pay my art tax? Mm? Mm? Yeah? He was a death metal singer, but oh my goodness, this is not what I meant. Snack attack? Bro, did you just growl? I was wheezing. I was wheezing because I was laughing. I didn't growl. Be sure to make lots of noise. The jiggle physics is crazy. Oh. Yeah. You're welcome? Maybe? Question mark? Yes? Tiki is super serious. What do you mean? What rig are you using that allows you to do all that? Uh, okay, wait, I got like a VTuber rig? What do you mean? I'm really curious what you mean. You got explain it to me. Sorry, say so. If you say so, yeah. We see we're doing animation mostly. Show me pull something up. Yeah, of course. Please share what you're working on, or if you want to share something else you've done, your socials, whatever. Please. And you don't need a link. You could or a link permit. Blah, blah. You could just put it in the chat. Okay. Did Trim die? Nope. Oh, never mind. You haven't even seen the tells. I'm never gonna play about jiggle physics. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you. Oh, these my boinky whatever the I'm not gonna do the quote again. I'm not doing it again. You guys got it the one time, and that's it. Oh, I'm curious about. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh wait, let me see. 5 minutes. T saying I love it when he makes noises and has a bit of belly squish, and it's the penguin from 1992 Batman Returns. What in the world? You asked for a whole scenario. How am I supposed to draw that in 5 minutes? See, I'm curious about how you made your VTuber model. Oh, okay, okay. So, my VTuber, I drew it in Clip Studio Paint. I rigged it in Live 2D, and for my what's the word? The tracking and everything, I use VBridger in combination with VTube Studio. See? Oh, these? Okay, here's some old stuff. Perfect. Let me look. Oinky boinkies. Click. Ooh, wow. Wow. Okay, okay. Let me. Clean artwork, right? Is super clean. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into those jiggle physics. It's true. It's true. Just draw the penguin. Okay, okay. Let me pull this over here. Let me pull my tablet back up. Right here. See. Okay, okay. This is something that Cat Snack has worked on previously. Can we just talk about all of this line work? This is so freaking good. Eee, look at this. It's so nice. Also, Jadu, I thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Um, there's okay, this is a lot to process. So we're gonna start at the top, right, and work our way down. Okay. Okay. I also really need to like lube up my lips again. They're so freaking dry, guys. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. This is so good, right? Okay. Okay. Tiki, would you ever be interested in a 3D VTuber? If so, can I call dibs? Maybe and no. Okay, so let's start here. Hey guys, tag yourself. Which one are you? I just lubed up my big lips. I'm this one. But this is awesome. Also the feeling in the hair there. I love like all the little bits of cross hatching that I've seen throughout when the neck areas for the shading and stuff like that. The facial expressions are fan freaking tastic. I want to get better at drawing facial expressions. This is so cool. This looks so awesome. Like, this is so clean. I really like this. Okay, and then back over here. A little bit more. Okay, okay. Like, wow. This is so cool. I don't know if any of these characters are from something and you just drew a collage of all of them, or if these are all just like OCs or what. But this was just so cool. I really like this. I'm sorry. I don't mean to gush so much. It's just wow. Hey, good work, right? Crazy right now. It all looks so super cool. I love the details in non-human entities. Yes, the details in like all the non-human like over here. I'm obsessed with looking at the fish and the direction of the hair. It looks the fish lady, whatever. So thanks, guys. I try. Yes, fishiki. Oh my goodness, she hates me. Chat. I don't hate you. All the expressions are top tier. They are. The evil laugh was diabolical, not just from imagination. Oh, that's awesome. She wouldn't have made you wife if she hated you. Apparently, he just made them up in his mind, which I find mind-boggling. Imagination, imagination. Um, no, I'm also mind-boggled. This is awesome. I just want to keep staring at it. I know we can't keep staring at it, but I really like it. I'm over here like I need to take notes. You know what I'm saying? E. And then even just down here, the lines of details in the body, like around the neck here, the arms here. Fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, sorry. Okay, now I'm done gushing. Thank you so much for sharing. If you do have to raid and run, you can. But make sure to please take care of yourself after stream care. So get a drink, take a dump, whatever it is you need to do. Thank you so much. You're blushing about to ooh in my ear. But yeah, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the read. I'm so sorry. I'm sus. Okay. Looking over the world. Let's see. Where was I at here? Did I miss anything? Okay. This would be an anime I watch for. I agree. Great stuff, great stuff. Okay, is your model actually tracking your hand or is that just random? Neither. So, I rigged it so specifically when I use this arm toggle, because I have quite a few of them, but when I use this one, it follows my mouse. Do it all the time. Thanks, dude. Appreciate, of course. I'll go take a dump. Tito 25. Listen, we all poop, okay? We all poop. I some of us are just more honest about it than others, okay? Dad butt and take a dump in the same sentence is perfect, right? Well, that's why I thought it was tracking your hand because it is moving at the same time as your mouse. Yes. So then, like, when I'm drawing my tablet, technically it is my hands moving, but it's just because I have my stylus close to the screen to make sure it tracks it. See, I don't poop. I'm a breatharian. I eat light. I want you to lay on the ground on your back. I want you to put your legs and feet straight into the air and spread them back and forth while saying photosynthesis. You're a plant. You're not a breatharian. You're a plant. I hope a vegan eats you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So much Peanut stand in the corner of the living room doing the toddler dump stare. Father, I have pooped. Papa, I have pooped. Oh, kids. Immersion. My immersion. Hey, you know, people want to ask questions on how things work. I'm so down with sharing, you know? What if somebody else wants to figure out how to make their arms like do A, B, and C while streaming? Yeah? Whisper. It's pronounced breath, air, Ian, which is a real thing people believe. Yeah, I don't want them here. Tiki has dyslexia, guys. Go easy on her with long words. I don't have dyslexia, but go easy on me with long and short words. Hey, English is my second language. My first language is gibberish. Yeah, I speak in Minion. Yeah, banana. People believe birds are government spies. Yeah, what do you think COVID was for? So that they could switch the batteries on all the birds. I'm so sorry. Can you share why you hate me? You mean because I said no to the 3D model? Two things. Two things. First thing is it would take a lot for me to even consider getting a 3D model. That's the first thing. Second thing is I might want to try to make it myself if I ever got to that point, but I don't know if I will, to be honest. But even if I didn't get to that point, Or even if I didn't make it myself, I'd want to pay somebody. So, eh. Tiki reads like an uh ESL student and speaks like someone taught her wrong as a joke. Or I'm just really that bad at pronouncing things. And I wasn't taught how to really figure out how to pronounce things the proper way in the first place. Yeah, that's also an option. Now I have to speed up the whole Tiki stream of just the giggle moments so she sounds like a minion. Oh no. Undiagnosed dyslexia, my bad. You'd pay me and it's a possibility in the future. You see, I was gonna do it for free. You try to do everything else for free, so I never know with you. That was a joke. Sorry. Oh, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. I'll be quiet. People who do things for free scare me. Absolutely. I don't believe in free labor. Hmm. Like, what's your game? Yeah, I feel that. Let's see. I won't lie. Your speaking voice is very plus. Yo. Talking about me. Yo. There's something about it that's kind of animated. Like if you said I voice act for a cartoon, I would believe it. Uh, I I don't do any kind of voice acting. I thought it might be kind of fun, but I don't know how to really get into it if I really wanted to try it, and I don't know if I'd really be good at it. I feel like I might be too awkward. I don't know. It might just be a me thing. I'm a little crazy. May or may not be trauma related. Yeah, I don't get her. Like, let me give you things. Okay, okay. So if you wanted a 3D model in the future and wanted one and commissioned me to make you one, what's your opinion on that? I mean, I guess. Although I don't think you can call dibs. Because there's also different styles. What if I wanted a different... I don't really know your 3D animation style. I don't know your style of what it looks like, right? Right. So what if I wanted a different style? What do I do then? Miss Dibs. Vuvu about to make you 5 models to pick from. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? I don't know. I think it just depends. Like if I don't know Vuvu's style, so that it's hard to say yes, no. I don't want to give you dibs though. You don't get dibs. They commissioned someone else to complete your commission. Hey, this person, they commissioned me, and my style is not exactly what they want. I'm gonna commission you to do their commission. So, hey, style is a construct. Okay, well, who has a 3D model that I really like? I don't freaking know. You know what? Um, you make me a 3D model that's like looks like Zentreya's. She is a good model. You know what? Have at it. You have dibs. I don't. This sounds like a lot of work and extremely expensive. So yeah, it wouldn't be for a really long time if I did go that route. On top of, I would need the equipment to do 3D VTubing, and I think that stuff's super expensive, right? I've seen the streets you're walking down. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Subcontracting art. Coming from Vuvu's mouth, I believe that she can do anything. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Okay. Oh. Hypothetical situation, just curious. I mean, yeah, I'd commission you. I'm not gonna say you get automatic dibs, but I'd look into it. Here's why I mostly okay, now this is where I gotta talk about somebody. So so this makes me think of a situation. I'm of a friend I had once. We're not friends anymore, crazy concepts. Um and I remember said friend was like is I don't know what he does anymore. Super super big fan of oh, what are they called? Game Grumps. And so he made these little figurines of some of their like little characters or something. And he sent it to them in their little PO box for their fan mail. And then he sent a letter with it saying like he'd love to work with them and make like 3D figure or make like clay figures, 3D figures of their characters to sell and stuff like that. And then they hadn't responded because he left like his email. So he started emailing them like every other day, I think, and then went down to like once a week and then just stopped altogether. And I'm like, okay, that is a lot, right? And then I remember when he was talking about it, and I was like, oh my goodness, like that is a red flag. That's a red flag. Um, and then it was like it's like 2 years later when that had happened that he's telling me this story. And he was talking about how they had this some announcement coming up, and he goes, if they're gonna announce that they're doing 3D models, I'm gonna be so upset. And I'm like, why? And he's like, because I sent them those 3 models 2 years ago and they didn't work with me. And I'm like, dude, maybe they just didn't like how you made their characters look. Because it's not like he made them exactly the same. He still put his own flair on it, you know? So I'm like, maybe they just didn't like how you made them look. Maybe they're not interested, but they're not obligated to work with you. Not that I'm saying you are Vuvu. I just want to clarify. But that's situation made me go, I don't know if I want to commission friends to do anything or ask friends to do anything. Or the dibs thing. I'm always like, no dibs, no dibs. I don't believe in dibs because I get nervous. I get nervous when I think about that situation, and I'm like, this is why I keep people at an arm's length, guys. Situations like that. That was a bad friendship. That went downhill really fast. Okay, sorry. Okay, I'm head out. Got some cooking to do. I'll have a good time cooking. Um, no, I'm leaving with a t-shirts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can use the setup you already have for 3D VTuber. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't know how it worked. Have a hot take on style. Tell me your hot take. I thought you were gonna say went down to the office, and I was like, no, he didn't go to the office. He just kept emailing them like every day, and then every other, and then once a week, and was like, why are they not responding? I was like, crazy concept. You probably scare them. She's saying that. No, it wasn't. Dibs thinks a joke. Okay, I don't. I'm never sure. I'm never sure. I think someone of this crowd prefer if you kept them at Foot's like. Yeah. You want to commission me? I didn't say I didn't want to. I'm just saying. Hypothetically, in the future, I probably would. But I also didn't want to give in to Dibs because what if something happens? What if you end up hating me? We're not friends anymore. What if you're like, yeah, that Tiki, gross. That's a trash panda. And I'm like, you know, and I cry. He then camped out at their corporate. You know, if he lived close enough, I'm pretty sure he would have. Vuvu, do you have one of those things that say what you do and don't do? Do's and don'ts? I could have sworn Vuvu did have that, but I'm also not an expert in what Vuvu does and doesn't do. And this man was Albert Einstein. True story, true story. I'll fully admit sometimes when there's people that like I'm not friends with anymore, and I should specify when they do like art stuff and they're trying to like make it as an artist, and I'm like sometimes I go, I'm really curious how this person's doing now. And so I'll go look, and they're doing approximately how exactly how I thought they're gonna be doing. Not great. Mm, in my opinion, style, like all other facets of artwork, change based on the artwork itself. I don't believe that style is static, it's fluid. Yeah, I mean, kind of. I'm with you on that. I'm thinking more like things that kind of like, how do I say this? Let me think. Kind of like the aesthetic of like Disney, for example, and they all the Disney princesses, for example, have this look, and they're all like have to follow this criteria, and that's the Disney look. That's kind of more what I meant, not specifically that it has to be like that or it is specifically you are like that or anything, but like some people find it harder to break away from what they're used to doing. I have a friend that's like that because she had asked a different friend, hey, you know, I feel like my art has been really kind of static, was what she said actually. And I feel like I'm not improving or anything. Like, what am I? Is there something that you think I should work on? I can improve on something that's like kind of throwing me off? Because she asked me and one other friend. And I was like, what really screams to me that, hey, you drew this or something is specifically like some of her line work. She had this specific style about it and she just did it in everything. And the way she drew hair was was more stiff and a little less flowy, I guess. Because the edges were hard and not soft edges for the line art. It kind of depends. It does change on the artwork, but there's some things that is in her artwork that always seem to shine through and make me go, oh, blah, 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 drew that. I recognize it. That's all I was saying. Um, um, Not just long term, but short term. But to be honest, I don't remember what I put. Can I read it? No, I deleted it from my card because I switched to VGen. Oh. Why'd you switch to VGen? I'm curious. If you're being, I told you so to ex friends without saying I told you so. Yes. I definitely do that. Here, taking commission's view, how do you think Arcane got its visual style? Was it by accident or stumbled upon? It was developed? Oh yeah, no, I'm specifically talking about people who are like you, are extremely developed in their art and freaking fantastic artists, and like no one can compare basically. TLDR style is a choice. Oh yeah. I find like that some of the same eyes and chin every time. Yeah, yeah. Use you for example, if her artwork look different, would it not look like would it not look like her artwork anymore? It wouldn't look like what she usually does. Or would it still look like her artwork because she made it? I mean, it would still be her artwork. To me, I would just go, she tried something different than what she does in the usual. So, eh. Which she does try to do some things differently, and she goes, I try to do this differently. Does it look different? Which has been a question, and I'm like, this looks the same and this looks the same, but this doesn't. She also tried to do a what would you call it? Like a different, what would I call it? She had her main account for her art stuff, but she tried to have a secondary one where she would try drawing different things, different styles, and see what feels kind of good to her and upload it there. And she goes, "Okay, I tried drawing this and it's a different style." And I was like, "It's not." I was like, "This and this look different, but I I recognize this is like something in your kind of your signature style kind of thing that you do specifically." That's what I mean more. So maybe I'm just not understanding. Sorry, please respond. Was gonna open commission soon. So I went back to VGen, but I regret it, so I'm gonna go back to what I had. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't what percentage does VGen take out of a cut of a commission? I'm curious. I was gonna order groceries, but I want to say, as someone who feels like I have no style, it's refreshing to hear it's not a requirement or a necessity. Oh no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You go and work and you figure out what you want to do. If you don't even want to have a specific style and you want to draw in all these different things, if you want to draw a stick man one day and a Disney princess the next day, and then like I don't know, something in the style of Steven Universe the day after, go for it. You know? Just do what makes you happy. Oh no, no, I'm saying like okay, I did misunderstand. Hi Tiri Tiri Tiri? Uh, Tiki, I know. Okay, so when can I read what you do and don't do? Because I might be interested. Ah, what if the style she originally showed you was different? Like, would you know that was that as her style still? Um, no. I guess it would just depend. If someone showed me, oh, this is like the art I do, and then they showed it to me, and I go, okay, and then it's really not what they do usually. It kind of just it kind of just depends, I feel like. Will we go back to cute girls soon? Maybe. I don't know. I gotta get better. Tiki typos. But you've gotten them so good it feels very blocky and solid now. Yeah, but I feel like it's still not quite there. I feel like I I need to not get the if I don't get the form quickly enough, I'm not doing good enough with it. Obviously, some days are better than others because there's some days where I'm like can bust out like 5 sketches, and then there's other days where it takes me a million hours for one. So I don't know. I feel like I'm not quite there with guys yet, and I wanna practice a little bit more and draw a few more, I think. And then after that, I want to start drawing some of them like together. Like if I drew this guy with his wife, I think it's his wife, not his girlfriend, right? I'm pretty sure it's wife. Don't quote me on this. Okay. I'm saying that styles are developed. Yes, I get that they're developed. Just is there? I'm talking about when you go to like a default style, though, right? Mm, seems so bad. Simplifying things are very close to semi-realistic style since I grew up drawing portraits of people. So when it comes to making things fun, it's hard for me. Yeah, when I wanted to try to break away from what I usually do, because I got stuck in this rut of this style that I was doing that I just didn't really like and I didn't know what to do. I went through and looked at a bunch of things I wanted to incorporate into my art more, and I made like a collage of all the things I want to incorporate into my style, whether it was line weights or cross hatching, freaking even just rendering. I went through and did like a whole study to kind of figure out what I wanted from myself, kind of thing. I know, but I don't understand. Why are you attacking a challenge like that? I've been thinking about going back to studying too. Think you do great things. The styles of development can develop it faster or slower, but also style is what we know slash familiar with. Like I can draw realism or anime or semi-realism. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. It all depends. Like the friend I was talking about, she has the like a line work style, but she has a painterly style too. So depending on what style you want, she offers both for like commissions and stuff. I don't know. What is this song? Are we on the radio now? Oh, absolutely. My playlist is over. Kind of like this. Boop. Done. Oh my, those ABS. I want to rub my face. Abs. Oh, abs. I thought we are doing an acronym. Sorry. I want to face against like a cheese grater and get shredded into a million pieces. Yeah, falling fly. I'll draw those genres in my own way. Let's see. One of my old teachers said styles change, but fundamentals are forever. But something like that. I think he was right, but I also feel like he just liked realism more, and I needed a different teacher to help my style develop. Yeah, I had a teacher that was similar, but she told me, or she, everyone in the class knew I kind of drew that like kind of anime-ish style. And I remember when she in the class went, cartoons and anime are not art. And I could draw realism just fine, but it's not what I enjoy drawing. Because we did like portraits and stuff, and we did like you get the like the fruit or the peppers. We did peppers, and you have them laying out, and you have to like draw them with charcoal colors and stuff like that. Yeah, that was, yeah. It was fine, and it was good for learning in the first place, but it wasn't really that fun for if you wanted to do more than just make a photocopy of what you're looking at. Let's see, fundamentals are unanimous style is really just how you push and pull fundamentals. Let's see, I want to rub against your you automatic braking system. Well, that's a self-explanatory. What do you mean? Those are things I don't depict in commissioned artworks. Man flesh. Flying floor wants to be shredded and no one jumps on him. I just want to be smothered by an armpit and get met with the flames from hell. Oh my goodness. I, I mean, listen, I wasn't gonna jump on either of you. Man flesh. When you draw what you love, it shows. Ayo, best of luck, Tiki. Think you do great. Lurk. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. But yeah, I remember when the teacher said that in the class though, and everybody looked back at me because they knew, and I'm like, oh, okay. What's this teacher's problem with me all of a sudden? I thought we were getting along. Why are they calling me out all of a sudden? That was kind of sad. I didn't see it. His comment wild too. Oh my goodness. I sent a DM, but basically that means you'll draw just about anything. This is true. Yes. I think you got your answer then. I sent you the things you don't draw, Dad. If it's not in that list, I can draw it. There you go. Meek, hi, Neptune. Hello. Your man titties are getting better by the day. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling not too bad about it. It's getting there. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know. Just DM me what you might want. I could say yes or no. That is the easiest way to do it. I always just put if you're not sure, just send me a message. Or send me a message and ask. You're bashful. You're full of it. No, you're what? No, you ain't. I've seen the unhinged things you say. What you talking about? Listen, brother. Feel like we talked about this already? I don't know. Hi, just did a $175 commission. Honestly, the guy overpaid. I mean, like, did he accidentally overpay, or are you saying you charged too much? Have you learned nothing about communication, homie? Facts. Vuvu is asking you to communicate. You said, answer my question. She said, I did. She said, tell me what you want. You said no. What do you want? We're all bashful. I'm not. Maybe. Well, maybe some things would make me bashful. Not this. Yes, we talked about this. Men don't express themselves because they use it to guard themselves. What's Vuvu gonna do? What's a crocodile on the internet gonna do to you if you just be blunt about what you want? Make fun of me in chat? I'll ban her. No one's gonna make fun of you. Not for this. I agreed to $50, so there's that. Oh. Well, maybe they thought you did a really good job and you should have been paid more. There you go. I agreed to $50. Let's see, make fun of me chat. Those things I DM'd are things I absolutely will not draw. Anything else is up for discussion. Good thing I don't want any of those things. Thank God. Keyword discussion. That is the keyword. Communication's also another keyword. My light source is to the right. Just be sure they don't try to hit you with the, oh, I meant to pay less. Can you refund slash send money too? Oh, I wouldn't even refund it. If they do that thing where they said, I meant to send less, then you just send back the exact amount not the exact amount they sent you, the exact amount minus the $50. Yeah, what is a pathetic, non-intimidating, silly croc gonna do to you? I didn't say any of that. I just said a crocodile on the internet. It's not like this is gonna make or break you because it's like somebody in your real life. I was gonna ask you could draw a portrait of my daughter, but I didn't know if that was crossing the. Why was that hard to say? I'm over here thinking he's gonna ask for some like unhinged porn kind of thing. That was it. I'm gonna go back to arting. What kind of line would that cross? The most you're gonna do is give her baby fever. I was teasing Tiki. Tease me more. Wait, what? Yeah, because Tiki has rules against mechas and animals, and I didn't know if Vuvu had any of those rules. Hear me out. Animals are kind of a hit or miss thing. It depends on what you're looking for. If you want me to draw realistic animals, it's definitely a no. But like, if it's something kind of like chibi-ish, not have to be like stupidly detailed, I'll draw it. That one depends. But like for the animal one, for mecha, uh that is just because I don't hate myself enough. Mecha is extremely complicated, has usually lots of line art details in it that are not worth it unless I charged a lot of money for it. I'm like, you can get a mecha, but it's gonna cost this percentage more. Then it's like, what's the point? And do I really want the headache? You know? Um, Tiki Junior, and what's right on the screen? It's true. Cherry's a little different. Cherry's like a little cutie, chibi kind of looking thing. See, I spend a lot on commissions every August and do me, it depends on what I'm asked. I have one that costs me 175, but its characters bust up and in color, and it's an artist I order from each year. Oh, that's cool. I was looking for a card. I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were gonna ask me to draw Dad and John Lennon's ass crack or something. Oh no. Is Peanut a mechanical animal? You never know. I would love if I had the money to pay you to draw memes. That would be funny. That would be funny. Can you draw me in a cowboy outfit riding Salma Hayek? Like a hobby who's I don't even know who that is, but okay. Same vein. You do you, man. I can draw anything, Dad. The only thing I don't draw are morally corrupt things. That's true. AKA the things that demon do about. It's true, it's true. Listen, I've seen a couple of things Boo Boo's drawn for like injustice, and I'm like, Boo Boo will draw like anything. No necro action, JK, of course, that's a yikes, yeah. But there are things I absolutely think of morally corrupt that aren't on your list. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Like what? Yes, that's what I'm like. Like what? Share with the class. Keep in mind it has to be safe for work. Gate of life open. I don't like the song. Keep my eyes be safe for work. This may safe for work count. Nowhere in your thing says only safe for work. Wait. So, and her do's and do nots was not safe for work, not one of the do nots. Vuvu, can I have can I have your don'ts list? I want to know what your don'ts list is. I'm so curious. Listen, my two sister doesn't send that part. What she really wanted was for you to tell her what you wanted in case it was not safe for work, so she could judge you. Gah. This is Salma from 2 years ago. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. Eh. But also why guarded? What's guarded? So no politicians then. That's about as corrupt as I could think. Salma is mother. My mother's name is not Salma, so I don't know about that. So how the F is number one not safe for work then? She's Salma. What? Aged like fine wine? She's hot, even 59. That's what? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. What? Why? I'm guarded? I don't know. Oh my god, it's my main outfit. I never get to see it anywhere. Hello, I've arrived. Hello, Sketchy. How are you? Sketchy, I feel like your name is always sketchy and then something else, and it makes me giggle. I like that it's Sketchy Smoochables now. You haven't seen Magic Mike 3? She was living in all our dreams. I've never seen any Magic Mike movie in my life. I've never been interested. I feel like I'm regarded at this point. Oh my goodness. I was gonna say dad. Let's see Magic Mike 1, 2, or 3. See? Yay, Basil. Oh, that's awkward time for an ad. Hello, Subby Wubbies. How are you guys doing? Examples of arc you might like. Yeah, and that's crazy movie now. I don't think I want to watch it. Crazy concept. Sanctuary. Sanctuary. You can totally go watch me on YouTube if you want to avoid the ad. Bumbling 80 archivist. Thank you so much for the follow. Really pissed. I think thank you. Guys, we're almost at 2K. That's crazy. I can't believe we're almost at 2K. That's crazy. Imagine having ads. Yeah, in this economy. Boppin', boppin'. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, boo boo. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Okay, where was that here? I'm sorry. Sketchy Millie, but I use Scribbly's Used to be scribbly, so smoochables sounded more lovely. It does sound pretty cute. It's almost like people like you and your art or something. I mean, okay, I don't mean it like that. It's just it's crazy to imagine the stream doing well. How do I say this? I guess to see how far I've come in the past few years of streaming and just it's awesome. And I was just like, wow, people want to follow and hang out and for some reason talk here despite I feel like it getting pretty chaotic at times. Well, that color looks better. Okay, we're gonna shade in that color. So yeah, crazy concept kitten. I asked Tiki to draw Jeremy and she was not been introduced. I never get to see Jewish streams. It's always at a horrible time for me. Jeremy's a special taste. Not everyone can handle him. That sounds funny. I'd love to die trying to handle him. Oh my goodness. I'm just ribbing you because I can. No worries. You do it, okay? I'm used to the bullying, right? I think. You deserve a little bit more. Oh, thank you. Oh, welcome. Welcome back from Agile. Hope you had a good time. E. Oh my goodness. Hey, I just want to say, during the ad, the views says it's at 57. Twitch, fix it. Fix it. Ree. Okay, cool. I'm good. Bye. Anyway, I love Tiki art so much. I'm addicted. Watched some Substance starring Demi Moore last night with Oak Tea Community. I don't know who Demi Moore is. I'm sorry, give me a second. Time to Google. I've never seen this woman in my life. Every time I see a notification new art and socials, gets my brain going. Yeah, views went up during ads. You jumped up a lot. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's back down again. Ay, ay, ay. Movie so weird. Tiki, what? Tiki Juan is rubbing off on you? You guys make it sound like he's the problem here. It's not Juan that's the problem. It's that I just never cared. What? I need to stop getting asked for Marine Corps. They wouldn't have me if I applied. Here's what you do. You apply and then they go, why are you even applying? I was like, I keep getting ads for it. I'm assuming you guys are trying to tell me something. They just look at you like you're crazy. Don't reference any pop culture pre-2016 if you want Tiki to get it. All right. You don't gotta call me out like that. The F is that sentence. The fuck happened? I was gone for a bit. Now I'm being mentioned. She never cared about you live under a rock, and now Tiki doesn't know things either. I always never knew things, though. It had nothing to do with Juan. My whole childhood basically got it. You know, maybe those people should have had a bigger impact on my life if they wanted me to remember their names. How about that? I don't know what to tell you. Sucks to suck, do better. I have food. 1 second. My dad came in here. I have food. My rock is bigger, kid. Horrible Oracle. It's not about Sly Swamp. Whole existence got it. And before Tiki can't remember names at all. I am getting up there in age, guys, obviously. I'm gonna open this. One second, one second. Okay. I'm totally gonna eat some of this broccoli, guys. Oh. Just two's okay. Thank you. I love broccoli. It's alright, Deej. It's not. That's how you use it, one. You. Oh, thank you, baby.
Hey, Ellie, you like broccoli?
Ellie just ran out of the room saying, ew, broccoli, guys. She does not like broccoli. Thank you. Gonna get big and forget all of us? That's not true. Just some of you. He's pushing off mountains. Uses me for a Dargon. Motion of the ocean. I bet you don't use him to jump properly. Other plans for you? No. Chocolate man. Yes, he brought me my steak. He brought me steak. And I got some broccoli. And the loaded potato soup. Oh, and a couple of wings. I'll eat a couple bites of everything and be done. Notice me, Papa Chop. He's gone. He hates us. That's not true. This broccoli's really good right now, though. That's not broccoli. You know what my dad just said when he came in here? What a girly looking boy. And I was like, ah. Depression. You use me and throw me off a cliff instead. Someone throw me off a cliff? Come back to eat one of these chicky wings. Face pop. Popey chokey. Okay, but femboy, right? If that's a girly looking boy, then man, do I want men to look more girly. That's a girly looking boy, I'm a lesbian. Wait, what? Magnus, were you at the expert femplay? Is Magnus here? No, but he should be. Too much paperwork throwing someone off a cliff? Throw the paperwork off too. I'm sorry, what? Can I be at the bottom of the cliff someone throws Tiki off? What? You want somebody to throw me off a cliff? Or do you want baby girl? Honestly, they look a little twinkish. I mean, yeah. I don't really... I'm trying to figure out how to get to making them a little more manly-ish looking, but between where I started, because this is only my second one, right? So, let me put these guys next to each other. Oh, chat's in the way for that one. We're just gonna slide it like that. I mean, if you had to pick which one looked more... Here, how about I get rid of the extra... Which one looks more twinkish? Which one looks more twinkish? You know, I'm working my way over, right? Baby steps, baby steps. Just long hair moobs work. She admits it. There's some elbow grease in it. 50% elbow grease. I can't afford grease. Oh, it's also wild to me that women think men think. Wait. It's also wild to me what women think men find attractive, what men think women find attractive. Um, you know, what do I'm sorry, I'm curious. What do women think men find attractive? Women out there, what do you think men find attractive? Well, and let's see if they say yes or no. I'm trying to meet your knight in crushing armor, oh my goodness. Well, left because of pink hair. Pink hair, more tweak. Oh, that's what it is? Both looking like they bat for both teams, you know what I'm saying? I go, this is a trap, oh my goodness. I can elaborate, okay? VTuber models are expensive, huh? They are. That's why Tom's paying for it. Yeah, it's like that guy who posted a picture of a really muscular guy, and we're like, nope, that's not it, and he thought they were lying. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Me the about to ruin the whole survey. Yeah, I don't like anybody. Okay, I'm gonna eat this other wing, take a couple bites of my steak, and then kind of be done with the food except for my soup. 'Cause I don't want that to get cold. Oh, those wings are so yummy. Okay, let me read this. Need a running away emo? Yeah. Okay, so women get BBLs and lip filler and buccal fat reduction, and all men want a natural looking woman with nice skin. They get jacked at the gym and to try to attract women, but there's a point where more muscles are less attractive to women. True. Automod. Oh, Automod got you. Nailed it. Or when you see women with a ton of plastic surgery and it's like, is she doing this to get a guy? Cause no. I think with the plastic surgery, it ends up being a thing of like they're too insecure in themselves, whether it's getting older or just their general looks, that they're like they just keep doing it until they feel happy, but it just doesn't really hit the spot. Sort of same wavelength, yeah, same wavelength. If people change their appearance for others, it's a red flag. Only change for yourself, then I can respect it without liking it. When it comes to plastic surgery, most women do it because their own insecurities or fear of aging. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it makes it worse. It does. Oh, it does. So I don't get why they keep doing it. Or like For example, I'm trying to think of who I was thinking of. It was yeah. Sorry, I'm totally pressing other things. I just want to take a couple bites of steak before it gets cold. Um, some celebrity got like what is it, the shot for wrinkles? What's it called? I'm brain farting. It's not plastic Botox. Botox. Getting Botox. And I'm like, so you getting Botox is to help with your wrinkles, but then it makes your face so stiff that you're talking like this and your mouth barely moves and it looks unnatural. You look uncomfortable, and for some reason it completely changes your voice too because you can barely open your mouth enough. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I've never understood it. Okay, now I'm gonna take a bite to the steak. Do I want this piece? This looks like fat. That is just straight up fat. Ew. Corner. I want to eat from right here. I was fighting with that steak for a minute there. Okay. Drop. Okay, mm, Botox. Yes, Botox. This is the third time this month someone says women get plastic surgery for men. I think well, didn't they say if it's for men? I don't know why they're doing that because we don't want that. But one doesn't look perfect and people treat her worse. Society. Body dysmorphia is the hell of a drug. Tiki needs her meat. Huh. Yeah. Worse for real, for real. Plus, you're 6 years supposed to have wrinkles. Because a woman with crow's lines with nice skin that takes care of themselves is infinitely more attractive than somebody who staples their face to the back of their ponytail. Yeah. What do you think of the tummy injections people are using to lose weight? Like they were meant for diabetes? No. I don't think people should do that. That sounds crazy. One of the scariest because it can push a person to do the unthinkable. I just watched a series on Prime where people who had plastic surgery done went to the resort to discuss reversing the work they had done. I think everyone should watch it so they know what issues they could possibly run into. Facts. I agree. Um, Simon Cow. Oh, okay. I gotta look this up. Copy, paste. Okay. Oh, that guy from America's Got Talent or something. Looks like a sleep paralysis demon now with all the plastic surgery he's had done. Okay, let me look up 2025 so I can see it as images. Then and now. I Why did he do that? Why did he do that? No. Like one of his eyes looks like they're drooping now too. It's kind of creepy. Why? No. I don't like that. You're not wrong about the sleep paralysis. It's a little scary. You'll have crazy side effects in a few years, especially because it gets worse the longer you do it. Oh Lord, just like everything that people use before researching. mean, more like turning blind and organ issues cause it's meant to manage diabetes. If not for health reasons, don't do it. Mental health counts too, although I would advise seeing a therapist for insecurities instead of changing your body first. Yeah, facts. Then if you're gonna do it, don't go to some backroom cut rate doctor who fills your ass with cement. Looks like the baby from the first ice age. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna eat another bite of my steak. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, the steak is so yummy. So all this doctor slander, those people didn't need their livers. Don't tell me you need to look up what the baby looks like too. I think I remember. I'm pretty sure I remember what that baby looked like. I didn't watch Ice Age. I remember seeing some clips of it, and as a kid, I went, "This looks really weird, and I don't think I like it." So yeah. Okay, it's my last bite of the steak. Are the side effects and chronic overweight has? No. Don't remember what the baby from Ice Age looks like. I thought she was gonna look it up. Ice Age was lit. Oh. People use it to lose 20 pounds for the ones who deserve the side effects. Yeah, it's just eh. Here, I'll look it up. Just make sure I'm not crazy. Ice Age baby. Yeah, that's about how I remembered it. He really does look like it. Ugh, weird. You see the DMT though? Yeah, I did. I hate it. I really wish I didn't, because I looked it up on Google. I didn't need it more. Okay. Okay. That's so yummy. Nothing will be Iron Giant for me though. My mom actually got to watch Iron Giant recently because she never seen it before. She actually really liked it. Okay. Preach. Ice Age taught me to the ice to just ram your nuts in. You're not wrong. Was like the cockroach from Men in Black 1 who stole the guy's skins. Oh my goodness. That one's Nightmare Fuel. Superman. Okay. Back to arting after I take a bite of the soup. I don't want to eat. Who wants to eat cold soup, right? You mix it together. You stay, I go. No following. Hmm. It's ah! I feel like I remember the song and I remember not liking it. Was Rage Meant to Protect. I love that movie. Gives me the chills. I remember when I watched that movie as a kid, I was like, oh, this movie's the best, right? Then I watched it again as an adult, and whatever version I had was like, had that this part where the Iron Giant's like sleeping and dreaming. And that wasn't in the one I saw when I was a kid. I guess it's like a deleted scene. But the part where he's like dreaming and you could see like a bunch of different versions of him, like other robots that look just like him, whatever, like destroying a planet. And I was like, oh, that was not what I watched as a kid. Kent Mansley work for the government? Yeah. Kent Mansley? Chocolate poop? He gave us a spot back there? Yeah, which spot? Hmm. When he's in shambles because he thinks the kid's dead. Oh, it breaks my heart. When the first time I wanted to punch an animator face, right? The grief to anger to rage scream gets me. Also gotta go, I'll be back. Okay. Chocolate what? The chocolate poop. He gets that chocolate latex and he keeps pooping throughout, needing to use the bathroom. Whoa. I just got really dizzy for a second and I was like, oh. That was weird. Okay, hi. That's theatrical cut, I think. Alright, you got me. I was just sinking your chain. Oh, yeah? You just tugging my tail? Let's see, when Hogarth stuffed a Twinkie, then with whipped cream, I thought he was a genius as a kid. You know, I remember my first time having a Twinkie. I think I was 20 or 21 years old. Never had a Twinkie before. I was like, this is disgusting. I did not like it. I don't like Twinkies. My favorite person in the journal's like, what is that missile locked onto? Where's the what does it say? Where's the giant man's Lee? Oh. Oh. I don't know why I got so lightheaded there. Oh, did I rather say latex? I'm gonna say laxative. You're right. That's what I meant. Yeah, I'll hydrate. I probably need it. Mm. 20% air. Mostly chemicals, not food. It's because you've been laughing a lot. The stream you need oxygen. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I'm just lightheaded, guys. Got them giggles. Hoi, 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 hoi. You caught me though. That's exactly what it is. I'm just dying, guys. Save? That's probably a good idea. Only 990,300 more points. So the free portrait, guys. I'm so excited. Can't stand you. Mm, good luck. Save the femboy. I saved it. I saved it. I'll save it again if you want to right now. Boop. Saved. Hmm. Okay. I finished all my soup. Good soup. I'm ready for bed now, guys. Oh, we still have quite a bit of time before stream's over. Got an hour and 20 minutes. No slurping. It Hear me out. Even yeah. Even if I wanted to slurp it, okay? Even if I wanted to, it wasn't really the kind of soup you slurp. Because it's really chunky. It's a loaded potato soup. So there's a lot of big chunks of potato and there's cheese and bacon and scallions and there's no slurping around. There was none of that. So I was just know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Are you sniffing what I'm stepping in? See? I have to burp though. Somebody burp me. Nailed it. Good soup. Yes, good soup. I wish you guys could, when I said that, I wish you could have seen that I totally put up my hand like that. And then I felt silly because you guys couldn't see it and I felt dumb. Yeah. Next question on Family Feud. Save the blank. Femboy. It's up there, Steve. Good answer. Good answer. I went to warm up food and came back to a vein. I want to cut. I want cutting off my circulation. Yeah? It's gonna be okay. Calm down. Slurp, chunk of potato lodge itself in her throat. Yeah. So instead of a giving birth stream, mine will be a choking stream. Choking live on stream. What attempt to Tiga got you? Daddy. Sorry. Daddy. Sorry. No, you're not. Hey, yo. I mean, choking like I'm dying. Okay, let me clarify. Not in a weird way. Well, weird to some, great for others. Yeah. Oh, choking stream? Where do we sign up? Oh. Oh my goodness. Someone sounds like someone's needing my big hands. Yep, send me your hands, guys. That's what I need again. I need a bunch of people sending me pictures of their hands again. What a great day that was. It went from a regular stream to an appreciation stream. Let me tell you what. Give me them big boys. Let me see them digits, and I'm not talking about your phone number. Again? Yeah. I had a conversation about how I liked big hands, and I may have gotten some pictures of hands. Okay. From a few people. So yeah. Also in like I think I don't know if any of these were uploaded here though. No, I don't think anybody put their hands in here. Maybe under art resources, that would have been a better spot to look. No, I don't think it's here. It's hands on armpits for reference, right? Right. Well, yes, for reference. I'm accepting armpit photos. JK, please do not. Anakin and Padme meme potential. Not even from Effin. I posted an IRL like 5 days ago. Your hands? I have the memory of a scroll. Oh, you did. Look at the mitts. Look, I can grab a basketball with one hand. Effin and I are over. It's true. It's true. She's just tired of shooting her shot. Tiki, send me hands, guys, Padme, for reference, right? Tiki. Right? Yeah. I'll make a meme out of it. Right after stream, I'll do it. Let me look up Anakin Padme meme template. Perfect. I put my heart on my sleeve. That's okay. My new job is at a canning factory, so I can grab those giant food cans with one hand. I'll show off later. Oh my goodness. Those hands, Tiki. Yes, please. Yeah? These hands? It's gonna be okay, douche. Breathe. Breathe. I didn't like this one so much. Next. New necklace knob set. No, I'm with you. I'm so with you. Hey girl, how you doing? Oh my goodness. We have problems. Up here. I remember why I didn't like this song. I didn't like the talking in the middle. I was like, why are we having a whole conversation in the middle? Yeah. So I was like, oh, I like this, but it sounds like I listened to it before. I remember now. Sorry, I had a of the pro variety. I'm assuming no, this the hand variety. Gosh, Jace, get your bind out of the gutter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. In through the nose, out through the mouth, Deej. Oh no, I went backwards. What do I do? Why did you remind me of this? You're welcome. Ah. There's an out of the gutter? Yeah, of course. Of course. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Scatter. Scatter. My place is still golden. Place is pretty good. Hmm. Also, my OBS just decided to apply all audio tracks, so that's why there was music in my VOD last stream. Thanks, OBS. Glad you're sabotaging me. Oh no. Well, did you get it fixed at least? Nailed it. See, it took out all of the meme songs and others I didn't like. Uh-huh. Uh oh, two, a tua. I don't know. Thank you so much for the thought. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Why is that so attractive? Is it a feeling of strength in the hand, or is it like getting manhandled? The point. It's a lightheadedness if you're doing it the way you're supposed to. Now it's actually S tier. I fixed it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Hello from Austria. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome from United States. Hi. Now when I stream next year, it'll all be so. Oh my goodness. Are you saying that starting next year, you're gonna have a consistent stream schedule, or? Welcome in, neighbor. Howdy, neighbor. I don't think I like this color for... Seems too... Now it seems too cold. I need like an in-between. We need a little warmer. Just a smidge. USA, US of A, yes. No, silly. I stream only once. I stream once a year. Oh, that's what we're doing now. Okay, my bad. Sorry for assuming. Okay. Vuvu FM stream once a year. Yeah, in the middle of the night when no one's around, and I'm like, I can't even lurk. I don't stream. That's okay. You don't have to stream. Not everybody does, right? So can I forgive you? Me? Yeah? What? What I do? I don't need forgiveness. Need you one of those Asian streamers to follow? Streaming into the bowl is enough. Wait, what? Is this a picture? I'm really confused. Oh, it was a picture. Yeah, streaming like a P stream. I hate it here. Ay, ay, ay. That's why we became nice things. I don't like this. Oops, I think I just paused it. Next. Oh, it's not popping back up. Did I go too fast? Pause. And play. There we go. The Germans get it. It must be a German thing because Kitten instantly got me. Yeah, got to. Just making sure. It's because he's smart. It's true. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. That's why I didn't get it. And I was like, eh? Huh? What? Okay, let's... That's better. Um, Gotta shade this part. And then we gotta do the hair. I feel like I've been here forever. I'm having that feeling of I don't want to work on this anymore because I've been working on it for so long. That's the one thing that streaming less days a week has done with for me. I spend way longer on an art piece than I want to. And not time-wise, because I'm still spending the same amount of time, probably. Well, not right now, because this is a guy and I'm like learning, right? But I'm still spending kind of like a similar amount of time. It's just I work on it for weeks, a couple weeks versus just a couple days in the week. And I'm like, I'm tired of looking at you. It's because I know Mola mostly. I'm accustomed to his lewd humor. Guys, we gotta shut the F up on street. That's not what I was saying. I'm just kind of like, this boy been looking at me for too long. That's all. When I streamed more days a week, I got things done faster, but I took less commissions, so kind of like a give and take kind of thing. Oh, about to be an ad break. What? You looking for too long? Is that possible? Yeah, probably. It'll be fine. I'm just kind of being a big baby, guys. Mm. Brought up the lasting impression. I feel you. I've been working on some Scooby-Doo fan art for over a month now because I just couldn't look at it anymore. Oh, see? It's not just me. It's not just me. More ways than one. Aw. You guys are cute. Goo Goo Gaga? Ellie said that to me today. She got on my arms and said Goo Goo Gaga. And I was like, yeah, kid? But we did have a little baby here, so maybe she was just wanting to feel like a baby. Oh boy. Sorry, guys. It's been a long week. We had a baby. I had a friend over that brought her baby. Calm down. Baby cough? Why do I have to think of some not safe for work stuff in my brain, bruh? Maybe she'll come baby Saja stan. I wouldn't say she's a baby Saja stan, but she does love My Little Soda Pop a lot. Okay, a little bit of the lipstick on their eye again. I'm not cute. Can confirm Molo is though. I'm pretty sure Kitten and I have both seen pictures of you, and we both think you're really pretty and really cute. Vuvu looks like Snow White. She's like the fairest in the land, okay? Trying the kids some goal school. Shame. No, don't sell yourself short. You're tired because food coma? Maybe I shouldn't have ate food. I just starting to get a headache because I was hungry. What color should I use for this? It's kind of brownish. Maybe. Some artists have a stipulation, at least on VGen, that they may stream the commission. Would you add that to your TOS considering in the most rule lawyer sense you can't stream commissions since you don't disclose it? I could. I don't really so here's my thing. I've never really enjoyed streaming like because I've streamed somebody's commission before and it's fine and all, but it's not really my favorite thing to stream because I feel like most of the time I'm caught up doing commissions throughout the day and I don't really get to do a lot of my own personal art for things I want to draw. And so streaming like this right now, doing what I want to do kind of gives me that freedom to do that. So if I ever wanted to stream a commission, I probably would I would add it to my TOS, but it's like putting work on top of work. And then I never get to draw what I want. And you know, maybe their commission would be done a little faster, but considering my off stream time is spent working on their commission anyway, and I never do personal art, I feel like it's not going to change it that much. That's just me, though. I don't like it. There we go. I am short, though. Taller than me, though, right? Bro. Y'all are biased. It's because I'm wife. I thought this about you before you were wife. See? You're not wife, nor have I seen you, and I know you're beautiful. Your name's FD. You think everyone's good looking. Ooh. um, facts. Why is it so funny? Because it's true. Forget that beauty can include more than just looks. You're literally not wrong. Oh. Agile. Hi, Subby Wubbies. How you guys doing? I'm really tired. Ugh. I'm dying. I didn't airbrush. Let's see. I was including all of it. Wouldn't be as much fun if insides are included. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, the inside and out? Alright, well, you're so full of it. Tell Vuvu to stop lying. Why you always lying? For my life. Straight chlorine. Speed is a chemical. Mo's Dexter. Now I get to Miss Tiki scolding me. Is this where I call Vuvu on Discord? Pick up! Listen to me scold you. I'm not gonna do that. Might have to try and bribe her with food to test if that would get her to stop lying about herself. Oh. Hmm. Boo gotta be one of the worst items to wrap me with. That's true. That's true. Boo Boo needs like you gotta bribe Boo Boo with like Legos. Leaving to make Halloween cookies? Ooh, make good cookies. Have a good time, Appy. Moment is medical. Sipping on straight chlorine. Bribe Boo with rocks. Rocks or Legos. There it is. You don't gotta explain get inside some guts to me. That's where I'd start. Juan, don't give them information. Alex, what about pearls? I don't know. Do pearls get you? Can't believe you've done this. Well, True Dexter comment gave me another direction though. Okay, gotta buy Vuvu with the collector's edition of Black Butler. Does she like Black Butler? Is that a thing? Stop with the pearl necklace for the low. I was thinking actual pearls. I'm over here like, ooh, not what I was thinking about. Aw. I thought we were talking about actual pearls. Dang it. You really talking about this with Kitten earlier in the stream? About what rocks and how much you like collecting them. Oh, so what I'm hearing is Vuvu let that information out, not Juan. Everybody got their panda snacks? Yeah, guys, you guys all get your panda snacks? Tiki, I'm a DJ, and of course I meant pearl necklace. I hate it here. I don't like this line specifically. Oops, too much. And we're talking about the one time Tiki freaked out over black rings and red gemstones. Okay, I have to fully admit something. I always talked about how I wanted like a black ring with like a ruby, a garnet, some kind of red gemstone, because I'm not really a diamonds girl. I've changed my mind. Not in the fact of I want diamonds. I absolutely still don't want that. But man, let me tell you what. I was seeing these rings, like vintage antique looking rings. So all this time in my life, I thought I wanted like a ring that looked like it was crafted by elves, okay? Not what I want now. Okay. That's cool and all. But now I actually want something that's kind of more antique looking, and I want Alexandrite because I like the purpley blue colors versus uh versus the red colors, because it's just what I like looking at more. So yeah, I also found that I like rose gold a lot. I'm not a gold girl, but I like rose gold, and I think rose gold looks better with like Alexandrite than it does in silver. I think those warm colors make the blue cool colors pop more. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I feel crazy. I feel crazy that my tastes have changed so much and I'm like all over the place. Yeah. Um, somebody say pearl necklace. Oh my goodness. No, you brought it back up. Making it this. You are fun. Did she, JK get move a 6-foot Gundam statue that might break her? Oh my goodness. Anyone else could have chimed in if they just read the chat. Oh, these a lot bully me. This violence about to be domestic. Dang. 3 penny, that would be fun. Had the space, gotta catch you first. Me an hour head start, please. Love Doro Hidoro. I don't know who that is. Just gonna start get a bottle of Old Spice. Check out DM Tiki. Okay. Give me a second, give me a second. Favorite thing on the planet, kind of obsessed at the moment. Had to look it up. Makes so much sense why you love it. The art looks dope. Okay, okay. Oh no, my kryptonite. Okay, what am I looking at here? Those are pretty. Hey, wait, I'm gonna send you a picture. Oh, these are lab grown. Give me a second, give me a second. I got this, guys. Oh, cringe. Okay, not this one. Give me a second, give me a second. Hmm. I don't like that one. Okay. Give me a second, give me a second. Bam. That's a small picture, kind of. Can I get a larger one? Nope, not that privileged. Got it. Okay, where was I here? I'm sorry. Okay. What is this Dori Hidoro thing? Let me look that up really quick. Oh, that's the lizard one. I forgot about this. Still don't know if I want to watch that or not. You sure you are feeling how I did when I first got introduced to Kingdom Hearts? That was a wild time. I don't if I find someone with Dori Hidoro like me, find someone into it like me, I don't know what I do. Hopefully kiss. That makes sense. Generally don't think you have a very hard time. Now you're tame. I'm just the girl. You're something. You're add a few more descriptors between just a girl, just a girl. It's so good, Tiki. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Probably not anytime soon. I have like a million other things I'm like watching slash trying to get through. Oh, a surprise nipple shot? And there's the armpit for you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, brother. Tiki just factory said Deej. I did, it's true. You're welcome. The good stuff. Oh, hi, Ken. If/when you watch it, Tiki, you'll understand why I love it so much. All right. Hopefully. I think I seen a clip of it one time and I was like, this is something. But it was also like some out of context thing and I barely remember it. I feel like the only thing I remember, I think the guy with the reptilian head is it's like 3D. Is it like I don't remember if it's 2D or 3D or a combination of the two. But I feel like I have some like memory of seeing it moving in 3D. Kind of like giving like a Beastars vibe, but don't quote me on that. Looked up what it's about. It sounds interesting. Okay. Manga's way better. Probably, yeah. That's usually how that works, to be honest. It's I mean, how often is an anime better or just as good as a manga? You know? At least in TikiTorchies, but it's 3D. Oh, so okay, so the whole thing is 3D. Okay. I wasn't crazy in how I was remembering that. I don't like this one. 3D Vuvu when? No, Beastars 3D is goated. Oh. Freedom of Vuvu be dope. I agree. Same with Land of Lustrous? I don't know that one. Redesigning Vuvu at the moment. How much of it have you gotten done? Didn't they invent a whole new technique to animate Beastars? I don't know actually. I know nothing. I remember when I was watching Beastars, there was definitely some things I was feeling extremely frustrated with, and I'm like, ugh, no, one of those things, but I don't know. Um, looking forward to the result. Would be sure they did a lot of rotoscoping. They needed specific plugins for animal rigs that were expressed. That makes sense. That's how you get Tiki to give you dibs, make a 3D view so dope she'll have no choice but to let you have it. Take me, Vovo. Got two wolves inside me, and one of them is rotoscoped. Design is done so far. Now I just need to make the sheet. Oh, I want to see. I'm so excited. I'm here. Oh, hi, Magnus. Never watched it. You missed the femboys. It's true. Maggie's here. Good. Hi, here. I'm Dad. Hi, Magnus. I know I have to do 5-minute doodles still. I'm just being so lazy, guys. I've been doing a lot of work lately, okay? I spent so much time arting yesterday that I'm like, ugh, like a zombie. And then I was so tired. I was trying to play a game and then I'm like, I can't do this right now. I played a couple of games of like the finals and then I went, all right, I'm gonna just crash out now. Tiki, show Magnus the vein. I yell at her to take breaks, but look how much work I got done on your VTuber. I think she wants me to show you this. You're allowed to be lazy, Tito? I am. Am I? Look, someday I'll be lazy and I'll start doing like some games on stream instead, okay? Someday. Just not yet. No rest for the wicked, right? Yell at who? Trust me, Magnus. Kiki. Stop yelling, it's loud. I'm sensitive. Ree. You're welcome, Deej. You're just used to me? You just used me. Wait, what? Wait, rewinds. What? Who used you? Was it hot? Friday is that day, technically. Yeah, I'm excited. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do to download this game, though. It's just a straight up game, right? It's not on Steam or anything, so I just gotta download it and be done with it. You long overdue for a lazy day. Oh, Deesh to see the arm. Oh, yeah, she totally used you, yeah. Just let it happen. You miss Deesh wishing to be smothered by the dude's Old Spice adorned armpit. Was it hot girl? I can't believe what? I'm sorry, my bad. Was that not the proper response? Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh. Oops. Okay. In fact, did you know that no matter how hard you try, you can never yell above a certain volume in your mind? I don't know how that works. Wait, Rim, I don't get how that works. I'm trying to just like imagine that in the first place. And I'm imagining a scenario of me standing around yelling and but I don't hear. I don't know. I don't get it. Is this like that thing where people can't see pictures in their head, they only see words? Is it like that? Am I having that, but the opposite? I only see pictures, not words? I'm about to speak to myself in sign language. Ay, ay, ay. Let people use me all the time. No biggie about this. Kid for president. Oh yeah, vote for me in 2026. Get rid of taxes. Can you spin the apple? Wait, what? Spin the apple? I'm concerned. What does that mean? Yelling within my mouth so loud right now. Okay. No matter how intense you yell in your head, it will never actually be louder. For people that think to themselves in their own voice, they can't go above a certain volume. You know, I'm trying to just think of something in my brain right now, and I'm kind of just drawing a blank. I I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't think I've yelled in my head. I feel like that's something that's not measurable and ambiguous to define like that. It's called aphantasia. It's okay, Rimu. I'm just as sane as you are. You can see you're trying. Ugh. Giving up on sanity years ago. I hate it here. See that apple in crisp 3D and can spin that sucker. What? Yeah? What are we spinning? Meat spin? Um, even picture it aging and everything if I want. Oh wait, you mean like in my head? Spinning an apple in my head? I'm sorry. I was over here like, what kind of apple we looking at? I thought you guys were like insinuating. I thought it was like something dirty. And you guys were like using that as like a cover. I didn't. I told you I'm tired. Yes, I can see an apple in my head and I can see like I can see it rotting and then going back to rotting or eating it and then uneating it. I can see all that. Pictures are easy, but I'm trying to think of words all of a sudden and I feel like I'm crazy. I'm like, what do I sound like in my head all of a sudden? Bad tea, I'm sorry. Inner voice is always the same value no matter the tone or emotion. Can only think in 3D because my college degree. I kind of sometimes I kind of jump around. Remember finding out about people who don't have a voice in their head slash no inner monologue? Okay, I think I have that. I mean, you know, like that thing where you think of scenarios in your head and pretend scenarios in your head, and sometimes you hurt your own feelings in those scenarios. And I'm like, oh, now I'm sad. I do that, but it's usually like I'm having like a scene playing out in my head. I don't know. I feel crazy all of a sudden. Oh no. Hello, hello. Hi, Justice. Hey, girl, spin the apple for me. I'll go stream. I'm tired and I'm struggling. Kitten, you're still functional? Don't think, therefore I don't am. I am not. Where Doodle? I haven't touched him yet. Unintended, but that should blew my mind when I learned not everyone has it. I'm in bed fighting my eyes right now. Sure, Juan, let's call it functional. Because you're able to make sentences as you're functional to a degree. Good points. Hmm. Pun intended. Brain's about to explode, so gonna sleep. Go sleep, yes. D-Man and Molo could go to bed, but Tiki, it's hard. It's a hard choice. Oh my goodness. Rest well and plenty of food. Yeah, Bluey, you sleep well. Okay. I'll dream of you sniffing armpits, Deej. Yes. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Can you imagine next stream? She's like, yeah, so I actually did dream of that. It's really weird. Mm. Hey, the ocean ever since he dreamed he's a mermaid. Eh. Okay, stretch. Mm, it just give me identity issues. What? So more mermaid kitten commissions. Got it. I don't want them. Commission kitten to draw kitten as a mermaid. Ay, ay, ay. As long as I don't have to draw myself as some red panda centaur thing again, I'm good. Iggy, have you heard of the Samara art on here? No, I don't think so, but I'm really bad at names. Are they streaming right now? Is this a raid suggestion when we finally get to that point? We still have like 30 minutes, so you know. But oh no, I know who you're talking about. I I have seen this person's art. Hear me out. I I can't. I can't. Mm, yeah, that was a one-off. I still love it, but wouldn't do it again. Thank goodness. Doesn't seem art. Alkin also went crazy on the rigging. Oh, I should probably look at that. That I'm more curious about. I don't like the open mouth teeth thing. It's not my favorite thing. Not sure, unfortunately. At least 3 minutes, yes. Tiki attempting to be threatening. Oh, to me if I made doodles. So I was like, Tiki needs to draw her. Mouth is making it a bit uncomfortable to me. Teeth. Yeah. Love as a horror girly. Yeah, I'll watch and like look at some horror stuff. Not a lot though. And then also I don't really want to draw it. It's not really my favorite thing to draw. Like the occasional thing, but not like too much. Like I did a character sheet not too long ago. If I can pull this up here. Open file location. I did this character sheet not that long ago, and it's like they want me to kind of design like this creepy horror monster nun thing. So, yeah. And that was fun, but I don't think I want to do it all the time. But I do enjoy doing it when I do get to. So, yeah. You look it over there too. Hmm. Da, 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 da. We're gonna say I rigged something similar once. Oh yeah, with Juwu, right? Oh, that open mouth thing kind of gives me the chills. That F's me up. Someone link it so I can figure out what we're talking about. Oh. Ah, you just told this in my sleep last night. You're welcome. Nope, that is terrifying. Yeah. It's so good. Thank you. Okay, I'll close it. I'll close it. Oh, perfect. I can see the rigging here. Oh my goodness. That rigging is insane, but oh my goodness, creepy. Oh, I hate it. Thank you. I'm all about freaky, but not this kind. It's so conflicting. Like the art is so good, but Sweet Jesus on Mercedes Benz with the F's on my head, it makes me itchy. Ugh, yeah. Hey, yo, what that void do? You're gonna get dinner? Have a good time getting dinner. Let us know what you're having. Hmm. All can always teach you so many fun things, but dear God, the brain hurts. Yeah, I'm, not for me. It's a no from me, dog. Hey, little Jews, even Jeremy better. Yeah. Hydrate? I really should. Thank you for the hydrate. Uh, I'm so tired. Okay. Go back to Smash Bros. Game dev. Someone call me when Tiki's being horny. But I wasn't. What? Can you pick a Jeremy for Tiki, please? Let me cook. Hold on. Except, we heard you like mouths, so we put mouths inside mouths so you can bust when you bust. Ew. 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 Ugh. Ugh. Back with dinner. Oh yeah. What are you having? What are you having? I had steak. I ate it during stream. Hope you're proud of me. I had steak and loaded potato soup and what else I have? And broccoli. Ooh, and a couple chicken wings. Love chicken wings. Hey guys, do you like the I don't know if this is a thing for anybody else. Do you like the drumsticks more for chicken wings or like the flats better? Wah wah wah. Oh, is this Jeremy? Jeremy outside of the body? Oh, let me look at this. I'm so afraid. Um. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I bet Deej likes to sniff his armpit too. Yeah, loaded potato soup. Eee. Your dinner sounds better though. My dinner's pretty good. I'll fully admit it. Okay, drumsticks, the flats. Okay, that's two for flats, two for drumsticks. Just give me chicken wings. What the F are flats? Wait. Okay, so you have the drumstick for the wing. That's a funky looking drumstick. Okay, and then if you have the other part that's connected, the two bone part, it's called a flat. So, to which this also has like that little like tip on the end that no one wants to eat. Yeah, Tiki, you see the vision. I knew it. Drummies, I don't like how mushy the tendons in between the two bones are on flats. Wait, whoa. Tiki, this better not awaken anything in me. Yeah, flats are better. Yes. Okay, wait, I got another one. Flats are easier to eat and have more meat and skin. Got your idea for Jiwoo? Reverse Jiwoo. I feel weird about reverse Jiwoo. It feels unnatural. It feels like a whole different character. I don't know how I feel about that. I think if it was gonna be reverse Jiwoo, it should just be the mouth is the VTuber and she's inside the mouth. I don't know. Okay, I'm also a flats girl. I like the flats. You can also call them paddles. I've heard people call them that too. I think those people were a little more on the hornet side. But yeah, I like eating the flats. Look, you just like stick the whole thing in your mouth and then pull it out and there's just two bones left. I remember seeing a video where this woman puts a whole flat in her mouth and pulls it out and completely stripped me. You just said that. I don't see the problem. It sounds to me like the Gok Gok game is on point, you know. Oh, why didn't you do that? It's like, hey, yo, I was like, damn, girl, when you enjoy the food, you can enjoy the food. Maybe she just likes the feeling of all the meat in her mouth at once. Can't stand me. I didn't do anything. Am I wrong? You adding grip tiki hiding. Makes it so much funnier. Yeah, yeah. Ay, ay, ay. You can't sus bait me with just horny posts. Okay, ladies, growers or showers? I'm just playing. You don't gotta answer that. Growers though. But you're gonna forget the doodles, isn't she? I'ma do them. I'ma do them, even if it means I have to stay a little late. Giggling got me a little more energized though. I feel reinvigorated all of a sudden. Grower gang gang. Neither. Hey, yo. What? What, baby? Okay, go get your basket. Do you want to come say hi to everybody? Come on, come say hi.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, okay. Good job. You gonna say trick or treat? Is that
Trick or treat.
trick or treat? Okay, mommy give you a couple Reese cups. Sound good? Okay, here you go.
Thank
You're welcome. Wait. Where's my kiss for the thank you? Where's the kiss? Oh, thank you. Oh, and a hug?
you.
I love you. Oh, careful. You okay? All right, I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. And she's gone. Mommy, where's my basket? Ellie, hello, little one. Honestly, the best part about being a grower is that it's not as noticeable under tight skirt slash dresses. Facts. Cannot stand the cuteness of Ellie. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. She's so cute. I was not expecting her to lean into the mic that much. Hello, everybody. So cute. At least so good with her words. She's getting really good with it. I just like shocked my wife with the girth difference. I mean, yes. Such a trouble, boo. By the definition, I am not a grower. Then, although I would say I'm somewhere in between, hey, that's okay. That's okay. We know you gotta wear baggy pants. It's cool. It's like, hey, girl, want to see a magic trick? It's funny when guys make it bounce. I mean, yeah. I just it's nice to feel the growth. See, that's the most I'm gonna say about that. Wow, I think I got 5-minute doodles to do. And save. Fancy random one when it's not time to plug it in someone. Yeah. Man, that must suck as a guy, right? Like, it just randomly like, hello. And then it's like, there's no hiding it. No, unless you're... You guys can't see me wiggling my pinky right now, but that's what I'm doing. So, what do? You know, just sucks to suck. But, you know, for the ones who aren't micro. I'm like, do it again, because I'm going to make it disappear in a minute. Wow, great art today. Yes, yes. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. At some age, the random ones disappear. Remember getting a stiffy at school dance and the girl was flattered? Really? Funny. Okay. 5-minute doodles. I think I have 3 of them to do, guys. I'm gonna be here a bit long. Oops. Okay, Tiki with cherry laying on her head. Okay, okay. Oh, gotta save that. Wait. Yeah. Choo-choo-choo. She's like, did I do this? Looking forward to my doodle, yeah. Flex with your right leg. Is that how you do that? Man, I was playing Peek with you and we were shocked over how much 7 inches actually is. Have you seen that video? It's like this girl with like ginger hair and she goes showing a ruler examples of like in reality, this is fine. This is fine. This is your dead and etc. etc. She was showing it and I'm like, yeah, that's exactly how it is. You guys ever been ripped before? Okay. Not great. Um, Deep Blue Sea playing the TV. Forgot there's a part where the guy goes, "We need batteries." Jen was a healthy girl. Where do you think she kept her waves arm back and forth in a jerk emotion? Oh my goodness. What in the world are you watching? Deep Blue Sea. I don't even know what that is. Random flex your right leg as hard as you can, kills it. Really? I did see that. It was so scary. If you flex the muscle a lot, you can get it to go away because you redirect the blood. To be fair, that girl was very wife-ish? Wife-ish? What I'm saying is there's no trigger, then I won't get one. It's a mad horror movie about killer sharks. Oh, sounds boring. You just get laid when you get a boner. So thoughts too much for most women. Maybe? Weigh a fish. Weigh a fish. Dad butt's gonna about to crash out. Like a waff. I'm gonna be straight up. Elvish, petite, small. Yeah, I've never heard somebody say is it waff? Waif. Okay, I thought you were just doing like a waifu thing, but silly like when you said waif-ish. I've never heard somebody use the term waif, to be honest. That one's just totally on me. So blows my mind how many guys don't know this. Get a thesaurus, I can't help you. I use Google, okay? I'm sorry. It's yelling at me, I'm scared. Help. Okay, so I'm supposed to draw me with... Okay. Let's do these 5-minute doodles. Let's do them. Oh, timer. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I could use effing English next time. It's not just me. But using ancient terminology, right? It's not something women can really be insecure about since you can't see it. Also, health education is lacking in general. Yeah. Don't quote the ancient text of me, witch. I was there when it was written. Bro called me a witch. Yeah, have you ever seen The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? No? Oh. You don't get to really enjoy that reference then. I understood what you were saying, Dad, but I understood a reference. Whee! Are you happy? Dad, are you proud of me? You proud of me for understanding the reference? The Lion, the Witch, and the Death is insert SpongeBob mocking meme. Was that movie before or after 2016? Pretty sure it was before because I'm pretty sure it came out before I graduated high school. I read that book in like third grade, third and fourth grade. 2005. Okay, waiting for the art. I'm proud of you. Waiting for it. Watching the VHS Narnia and then the remakes. The book was 1950. I was young back then. Same. Was in college. Oh. And then there's an animated movie by the same name. Okay. I should really stop reading chat and do the 5-minute doodle. Sorry. Hmm. I drew the eyes really small. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna try. I got a minute. Mm, I'm 60. Wait, damn it, you're 67? What? Is that what I just read? What? I feel like I'm being lied to. Mash is X'd out, right? That's what I'm like. This is what I get for reading chat. Not done on time. Have to stay longer. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just gotta add the cherry part. I'm about to just... Noi butt is over 35. What? Okay. Concentrate, Tiki. Okay. I'm not drawing nice antlers. That's not happening. Okay. Let me just draw a face real quick. I'm sorry I'm slow. What is this derpy eyes so far from the... I suck. Oh, yeah. Told you guys I'm tired. There, is that good? That's good enough. think I made the face like way too wide. If I just, there's this cool thing called the liquefy tool, and I'll just squeeze it over a little bit. And then erase this part where I scribbled right there for some reason, because I'm stupid. Okay. I'm like mentally 14. I believe that. I won't listen to that. Okay. My Steam account is older than some of your viewers. Really? How old is my Steam account? Anyway, I'll tell you right now. And then we'll do these next two doodles. Because we're just gonna end up going long, guys. Oh yeah. My Steam account is 17 years old. Almost legal enough to vote. Okay. There's no way I'm catching up with chat right now. It's not happening. So I'm gonna take a screenshot and do the next doodle. Mine is 18. Yeah, see? You feel old all of a sudden, don't you? Oh, wait. Are we in an ad? Oh, my goodness. It's 8:04. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Hi, Stubby Wubbies. It's just you and me now. Hi. Okay. Tiki with cherry on her head. Okay. All right. Next two doodles. Let's do this. Okay. Tiki saying I love it when he makes noise, has a bit of a belly squish and it's the penguin from the 19 oh my goodness. Okay, that's right. Oops. Delete. Yes, I'm supposed to be drawing the penguin from the 1992 Batman Return movie. Okay. Yeah, this is great. Janos, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So boring, I'm falling asleep. I'm not 67, I was memeing. Oh, how old are you? Well, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Good night, guys. See ya. They got me. Good night, kid. Check the meme channel for reference, Tiki. Okay, I got you. I hate that. I'm so upset that I have to draw that. We talked to voice chat if it's like a 67-year-old. Listen, hear me out. People called my mom a little boy when she was playing Counter-Strike. Not that long ago, they're like, shut up, kid. And she's like, I'm probably old enough to be your mother. How dare you? Kind of thing. And they're like, what? How old are you? And my mom is 50, but she sounds very young. So I don't know. I wasn't going to judge. How old do I sound? Obviously, your mentality, 14. I'm just playing. You do not sound 14. Okay. The penguin. I didn't remember that the penguin was such nightmare fuel. And I kind of hate it. Copy image. I sound like in your early 30s. If I was in the lobby, I would have said, yeah, whatever you say, squirt. TK, I saw a meme in the wild that describes the first time I came to your chat. Oh no. Did they change it after saying she was old enough to be their mom? Oh really? It's how you doing? Some have, yes. Most people have a hard time nailing my age because I bounce around within a 10 range of my real age. I'd say early to mid 20s. So like in your late 30s, which is why I was confused. sleep now too. Thank you for the fun stream, amazing talks, and good night, Molo. It's in your memes channel. Oh boy. Why the hell are Mabel's feet modeled? That's impossible to see in gameplay, probably. Oh my goodness, it's funny. Hey, me. It's called me out. Okay, I wouldn't know how to age my own voice. I just find it annoying. I don't like hearing myself. You sound fine. Can't confirm or deny, but good effort. Yeah. Okay, now I feel ancient. Oh no. Okay. Let me make sure I have my reference up here for how I'm supposed to draw this, because I hate my life. And start this timer. How do I sound that age? Please explain. You sound, I'd say about mid-30s, dead, but like how I think it's just your tone. You have a little bit of a huskier voice, so you sound older and more mature until you say words, and then the mature part goes out the window, but the rest is still there. I like your voice, Juan. You sound fine the way you're. I like his voice too. He's crazy. This will cause Tiki to revoke my channel point privilege. I'm ready to. Okay. I enjoy this combo. Because I'm 58. Are you really Epi? There's no way. Uh, talk to a lot older people, give me that vibe. Fine. You sound fine, Juan. Don't worry, brother. You like my voice because I'm crazy, right? What? If I say it, you might kill me? No, I want to know what age would you say Juan sounds? Know what you're gonna say? Tell me, I want to know. Born 67. I'm innocent. I'm already laughing at the doodle. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm cut off like right here, I guess. What is he wearing? Like this kind of like handkerchief looking. I like this. I hate this. I hate this. You know how bad I just want to be like, no. Ew. I'm trying to think about how I never I the thought of having to draw this dude from the bottom looking up at him makes me want to gag. I think something like this. I think he's wearing a coat with like the little. Okay. Drag this over here. Tiki Lodimi, but about without the death penalty. Oh yeah? About how old Juan sounds? I think you saying that is choosing the death penalty anyway. He doesn't really have a neck, does he? Oh man, this is ugh. When you're should I do like the looking up the nostril thing? He has a very, very large hooked nose. Oh. Guys, when I said I liked my men a bit chunky and like this isn't what I meant. I don't like it when it looks like they're on drugs. I just I ugh. What is this? What is this song? Next. I'll catch up with chat here in a minute. Does he have sharp teeth? He does. Ew. Why is he so gross? Ew. Okay, and then let me just put the long cigarette in his mouth. Freaking a doobie. I don't know what to call this. Okay. Did you see? Okay, I guess we're just gonna be stuck here. You know, you probably could have gotten an extra 5 minutes because I still had another doodle. Sounds like now you blew your load too early. Brother, she's tired. Sometimes I do, yeah. Oh my goodness. Let me just it'll be fine. I'm just gonna mm-hmm. Wait, no, no. Okay. I don't know how to draw this guy besides that. I just really I hate this. I hate this so much. It makes me so uncomfy. Oh wait, and I'm supposed to add text, right? What was the text again? Tiki saying. Oh, okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I don't want to type all that. I'm about to just or write all that. I'm gonna just I got this. There's this cool thing called like the text tool. Oh, it's so big. Why is that so why did that go off the canvas? Why? Okay. Why was my font like so massive? Stupida. Okay. All right. Now we can no, little bit more. Okay, and then let me can I just center? Yep, there we go. This is where I'm at in my life. Why is it with us? She's all right. Listen, I did not think that through as I said it. I'm gonna be straight up. I'm tired, okay? Heathens, the lot of you. Okay. I just and let me go back to I'm just gonna copy this and put it in quotes. Uh, okay. There we go. Oh, whatever. Okay. Oh, poor Juan. Yeah, I just read it. Chat's in the clip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, last one. Tiki attempting to be threatening. You know what? I know exactly what I'm gonna write or draw. I got this. I got this. But it's turning out so well. Oh my goodness. I'm not ketchup a chap. If you had anything specific you wanted to ask me, you gotta type it again at this point. There's too much. Y'all are been unhinged. Okay. Cooking will be no, I'm not cooking. This is actually the opposite of cooking. What I'm doing is not gonna be cooking. Oh my goodness. No difference from usual, no. Ugh. Honestly, chat collectively being unhinged is normal. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be lazy drawing. I don't like this version of that song. Next. Next. Okay. I'm gonna draw that better. Wait, let me think this through. Ah, give me a second. Give me a second. Har har. One. I do what people ask, that's all. Okay, listen. I'll fight you right now. Don't start with me. I'm unhinged. Okay? Tiki trying to be threatening is just doesn't work because she's tired. Wait, inside of my body. So I was like, where would the thumb be? The inside of my body. I was just having a moment. Tiki trying to be threatening is Tiki face planting because she's too tired. Okay, like, what? Okay, this would make a perfect sticker. Yeah. That's the cutest threat I've ever heard. Oh. Oh. Sounded like somebody else for sure. I hate it. Y'all ever seen intergender wrestling? Not porn. It's so funny watching dilemma of the guy go through when the girl starts winning. I sounds like portable. Yeah, put a video of it in the meme channel. Mushi, please. Leave my thighs alone. Okay, so you know when you sit in a chair and like the fat of your like thighs and like butt spill over to the sides? The cat's like rubbing up against it right now and it freaking tickles. They do it all. all smaller colleges that can't field a full men's and women's wrestling division. Oh. Oh, to be a cat right now? Can't relate. You need a bigger butt, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Was not expecting that from Deej. Honestly, I if it's not from dad butt, it's from Deej right now. That is what I've experienced. The cat or the chair? I mean, what? Like bug butts, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. No, it's big enough your butt. If you never experienced it, I don't think it's that big. He's just like my female alter ego, and I'm all about it. It's the validating each other for me. Okay. What is the label for this 5 minute dude? Tiki attempting to be threatening. There we go. Okay. How much longer am I supposed to be here? Let me double check my life here. You guys get 20 more minutes of Tiki. I'm gonna go jump off my roof. No wonder we would question if you were straight. You could, yeah. I would have questioned it too. Mm, no, honestly, I wasn't surprised. I love women. Women are the best. Hey, we got more shading on this piece. Yeah, we got something. Ugh. Especially the big ones. Yeah. So, how goes the man drawing project? I mean, it's not bad. What is the song? Next. Why is this playing? All right. That's not a question. Who can blame you when you're so many y'all? There are so many beautiful examples already. Orchestra for the push in my right. Oh my goodness. Sing along. Gonna put you in your place cause you're rotten within. When your passion it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my veins. Take down. I'm too tired. Cause you're all the same. It's a take. A petite chick is not gonna hold me down. I mean, what? Yeah? Throw them legs back like open to heavy oak doors. Like some Dark Souls doors. Oh my goodness. Down, I'm gonna take you out and it ain't gonna stop. Did I put this on the same layer as... No, I didn't. Okay. But I start to show it makes the hatred wanna grow on my vein. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. I didn't do this first. Mm -mm 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 -mm. Mm, 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 mm. Feel the mass of illusion. Want you to hold my. Get all the mass that you're falling. Turn on you soon, so how? Live with yourself. What's in the nastiest shell? You can try, but you can't hide. Dun, 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 dun. Told you guys, I'm so tired. But he can word it better than I can. Yeah, has anyone seen that meme with the guy with his giant blonde wife? She's like 6'8", 300, and the dude is just has the smuggest look on his face possible. No, I've not seen it. Enlighten me. Mm-hmm. You want a game y'all didn't know you were playing? I need references. Send it to me. Mm-mm. Anyway, if I had a wife that was significantly taller than my 6 foot ass, I'd be smug as fuck. Because I'd get to look up in her in more ways than yeah. Heathens, a lot of you. I mean, more power to you. You know what? I think. Ugh, why am I like this? I might like this more if it matches, and I erase wrong one. Let's see. Not saying no to some for Amazon. The only downside would be both of us struggling to find clothes that fit. I'm short and I find it struggle to find clothes that fit. You can get from the front to the back without sitting down. Oh my goodness, to your core. Wait, so am I gonna get to see this meme picture, Debba? Are you gonna send it to me so I can see it? Oops, didn't mean to zoom in on that nipple. Calm down, Deej. It's okay, I promise. I missed it. Oh, okay. Never mind then. You're fine. I'm scrolling through DMs for Magnus to find it, but there's 1,000. Well, I mean, I'm glad you guys. I'm glad you found a friend. Glad you guys are best friends. Mm, just search by image, bro. And let me search. Don't worry, cause Cherry's antlers was framing it nicely. Okay, well, whoever sent it to me first then, I guess. I don't tell y'all. Okay. Found it. Oh, yay. Tiki made this basil wolf guide so hot. I mean, it wasn't like my intention. Hey. 15 minutes, guys. Can we look at this? Okay, I'm not gonna read the text because I don't care enough, but guys, this is the what Dabba was talking about. Look at that face. My dude is at the best height ever. I'm just saying. I'll just wait until you see his wife. Didn't know Deej needed so much water, but about his on his tippy toes. I'm just saying he looks happy with his life. So yeah. Da-da-da. I still gotta do the eyes. Oh, well, they're not. It's fine. Honestly, the eyes aren't gonna be that bad because it's so far away. I don't have to make them super detailed. Wrong layer. Estúpida. The breast height, everything. You gotta read the text later to Gem. I definitely will. Okay. Mm, thanks, my disagree. A smug Automod, please behave, runs away. You run away because Juan shut up? It's okay, Deej. He won't hurt you. Thanks, Juan. Wait, you wanted her to go? Dang. Not a brother. Mm, didn't know you had my back like that. Nah, we ain't afraid of Juan. Said you know, nah, I'm never sure. Never sure. Speak for yourself. I respect the Juan. Oh man, I a stupid joke came in my head. I'm not gonna say it. I'm Oh my goodness. Wait till he puts you in your place. Say it, say it. Say ugh. I was just thinking that it sounded funny if Juan was gonna, Juan being the Mexican dude reverse icing you guys and kicking you out of the stream. That's the dumb joke that popped in my head. That's all. He's gonna Uno reverse you guys. That's all. He has the power. I'm wondering the way he's looking at me way better than the penguin looking down. Yeah, way better than the penguin. I'm laughing. La migra. What? Ay, ay, ay. About to have my phone on speed dial. Oh, I was on your side. You were the one in power for this situation. She right though. I do have the power, just waiting to be used. Facts. Hold up. You like to be used to Juan? What? What was your favorite alien movie? The one with the xenomorphs? None of them. I'm not. I was never crazy about it. Shout out to people who like it. It just wasn't for me. I was kind of like, whatever. You gotta say I with a more mix. I'm not saying no. I'm good. Chill, man. We all friends here. Chill, man. My right hand gets possessed every now and that is a sentence, Juan. Dude, you're my friend. Don't say it like that. Not with these people. Come on. Hey, yo, see? Hey, yo. I feel you, brother. No, don't encourage him. Ay, ay, ay. Man, has it been that 15 minutes yet? 4 more minutes, guys. Who are we gonna raid tonight? These people, yeah, these people. Yeah, I said it. What do you mean, these people? You know exactly what I mean. Now what? What you mean, these people? I'm tired, boss. Shadow Legends, right? Shadow Legends. Um, Michael Jackson. Oh, never mind, she's rating out. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Let me see if I have any friends that are on. Uh, oh, the hiccup. Okay. Duh, 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 duh. I mean, you've gone so far, you might as well finish out the hour. No, I'm gonna keep edging. The extra time now is just spent to find somebody. Let's let's see if we can find somebody new. How about somebody new? Art category. Um, this one looks kind of cool. That one looks kind of alright. This one, sexual themes. Let me just click that so I can look at it real quick. Just for research, for research. Not this one. Not that one. Maybe this one. Maybe this one. Happening in this one. I also have to make sure like they have it so everybody can talk and also make sure that it's English. Maybe I'll just read this one. This one looks new and her VTuber looks cute. See? Okay, where am I at? Have you rated no, I don't know who that is. Tiki, don't forget to advertise community day since you always forget. Oh, yes, guys. Tuesday is community. Let me put the tablet away. Get this thing out of here. Tuesday's community day. It starts at 2, but I am going to be like probably close to an hour and a half late. So, it usually goes from 2 to 5. It's gonna go from whatever time I get. It's gonna be a 3-hour thing. So whatever time I get there, it's gonna go 3 hours from when I get there. So I'm gonna be there extra if people want to start early and stay late. Okay. Again, so far just finish out the day. Xeno's Breeze doing art. I don't think you've read before. You know, I have one. I'm gonna just stick with what I have right now because I don't feel like looking at more. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired, boss. Muted but good job on him. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Also, try to forget Tiki's birthday. Oh my goodness. Okay, slash raid. I'm gonna start that. Not into the birthday nonsense, but so fun. Me and Magnus will be there at 2. Wait, what? Might join the chaos for once? Hey, yes, Juan, please join. Have a good night tea. Thanks, guys. Thank you. So for those who don't know, we do have a Discord. That is where we have the community day if you would like to hang out for it, but you do not have to. We really just sit around and talk and laugh and talk about memes while I work on art, to be honest. It's not much. It's not much. I'm gonna have to miss community day if Juan joins. Dang. Okay, and then here are my socials. If you'd like to see some of my finished stuff, next stream, I will probably finish this offline next stream. We will start up a new piece, probably. Probably. We'll see how it goes. I'm crazy. Okay. And I guess that's kind of it. I don't know if I'm streaming Wednesday or not yet. We're gonna see how Ellie does because it's just gonna be me and Ellie. My family will be out of town, so there's no one to watch her. So we will see how it goes. Just come in by surprise, like Okay, you guys have a good rest of your night, and I will see you Tuesday for Community Day, maybe Wednesday, and I'm also streaming Friday and Saturday next week. Okay, and bye bye.